Yeah. Those that were not privy to the Discord, my birthday was yesterday. Yay.
Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated.
No. No cupcakes for you if you sing that song.
I'm an adult. I can buy cakes for myself.
Cupcakes.
Turn microphone on. Oh, yes, there we go. No, see, we just need Sabaton to make a birthday song and then we can play it on stream.
Sabaton.
Mm-hmm.
Do I even want to know?
Because we can do Sabaton music on stream without getting hit. Look at that 12.
I mean, if there's any music I would try to put in a Pokemon D&D, it would be something from Rajna. They do good Pokemon fan music. And they're royalty free.
I mean, many YouTubers who make custom music also do it for people to use.
I mean, they recently made one for Mega Zeraora, which I don't even think actually exists, but hey, it's a funny little theme. I do love the Blood Moon Ursaluna song they did.
Of all the things popping up in my recommended.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. I'm sending something this ass. They're probably gonna kill me later, but that's okay. This is fine. I accept this risk.
Wait, what's getting sent?
Oh, a video that popped up on my YouTube recommended, and it was like, yeah.
Ah.
Is it Final Fantasy related or something?
It is. I may get bapped for it later.
It's either that or they'll come in here and be like, Bryce, god damn.
Probably.
They won't do that during stream.
Also, give me one moment because the audio is messing up for me for some reason. Wait,
fine.
Yep, yeah. Gonna just reset the connection from my own end. Actually, what am I at? 110? 110. Okay. Are y'all having any audio issues?
Nope. You could be dropping packets.
I could
I
be.
hope that's not the case.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, is my voice coming through clearly?
It's
Yeah.
just fine.
Okay, cool. Then I'll deal.
Can you hear us just fine?
I can hear y'all just fine. It's just the stream that's messing up for me.
Is the stream messing with anyone else?
No.
Like, I can hear the music playing, but it's just like clipping here and there on my end. It's just on my end, though.
If Apollo was muted, you would see the little red microphone by his name.
I do have a local mute on my side that doesn't show up on Discord.
Oh. Fair enough. Well, things for sure. Things about to get funny.
It's okay. It's just gonna be a chill session. Nothing's gonna happen. It's just another town search. They're in the row.
For all we know, we're gonna get the cat with the tissue box situation. Swipe a tissue out and it replaces itself as if it was not moved, and they start panicking.
I have a sippy, and I have what they call a cinnamon roll. It is cream soda and
Cinnamon.
fireball.
It's cinnamon.
Cinnamon sinners.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back again.
Sure, I do. I let him have a break for like a session and a half. It was fine. Pet the Bryce.
Nah.
Things good now?
Nope, but I'll deal with it.
That's gonna suck for the music later.
Wow.
Agreed.
Maybe it'll clear up.
But considering Harzad's voice is also glitching out for me, I'm pretty sure it's just something on my end.
I mean, we could also switch servers and see if that works. Switch which server this call is in.
Potentially.
But that'd be something that Screw would have to do.
Yeah, it's giving me this warning.
Source 15 frames per second. Ooh.
I mean, source 15 frames per second is what I do for the music all the time.
Ah.
It's just the fact that it's reduced video or audio quality.
At least he never lets the team have a break for more than one session. Who do they think they are? Scott Dirk?
Nope, we just get one session. And then it's
Sometimes
back in
two.
business.
I mean, sometimes two.
Rarely two.
100 and 101 was, no, two.
I mean, to be fair, Scott does a lot of town sessions, but those town sessions are not breaks.
Yeah.
Mainly because they have a lot of things that go on as the team is things, I guess.
Would you like PTSD during your town session?
Nothing like good old anxiety while you're trying to relax.
They have no town sessions.
Not official ones, but yeah. So,
And fun fact,
Zabby,
a good way is going to be like that too.
I mean, I was looking at Zabby's thing that they got on Wednesdays, and it's like, oh boy,
I haven't looked too
Shadow
much in-
Fiend.
I haven't looked too much into Zabby's streams.
I mean, they do have, I think, 6 players? An Absol, a Flareon, a Braixen, a Garchomp. The other ones were.
It will be a travesty if that Braixen doesn't evolve.
You would say that, 8K, but I think they just started off as a Braixen, like, straight up, because, like, that was session 1. They were already that evolution, so... Who knows? Maybe they will.
You say straight up, but 2 sessions ago straight was down.
Shut up!
That said, Levi, whenever you are ready.
Sure. In nature, there are neither rewards or punishments, only consequences. This is a quote I found myself looking at when I was last in the library, taking time to just think over everything that's happened thus far. It coincides with my beliefs that I've already had growing up. I remember thinking people would be happy with some of the alchemic experiments I made, from improving Gigas or learning how to mess with the people's abilities to fight. In most cases, however, Azmarilla got in the way to stop me from making more, or even talking about it, requesting the notes to be taken and never be seen again. Now, at the time, I thought I was doing a good thing. I was very confused. I didn't realize what her true goal was until I was on this side of life. Even on this side, I go to support of my friend, and suddenly we're being treated as vagrants and villains, though I suppose the methodology we use wouldn't exactly make us heroes or paragons. Makes sense, admittedly. I got to talk with the other teams we live with, and thankfully no one's mad at us internally. Curious, sure, but not upset. Everyone had their own weight to lift when it came to that mission, before and after we acted. People are still working to clean up the mess too, and the amount of things we've dug up and seen is vast. Research, trinkets, ruined documents, secrets that should have been buried and burned where they lied. Most of it contained and stored, filed away for easy findings should someone need to pull the files, or so that it wouldn't be so difficult to break, to make off with. Maybe prepared for something like what we did. Nah. Maybe I'm thinking too hard into this. I should be more worried about making sure that no one tries to come after us based on what we did. The teams aren't concerned, sure, but then there's everyone outside of that. This town is still safe for us, but as proven earlier, there are still forces that are bold enough to come after us here. More importantly, if this place becomes unsafe, what do we do? This was admittedly my best chance at a new life. And I don't know where else I'd go that I won't just die from the life I ran from. Truth being, there isn't anywhere we could probably run to. To fight, to run, to live, to die, I need to think. End of entry.
But how long can you think? And so, we get in to the session 102. Who shall we start with today?
Well, Apollo went first last time.
Lurst.
I said first.
I heard it come out that was first.
Shall we start with Levi?
Sure.
Womp womp.
Sure. We can start with them.
He's surrounded.
Evidently.
Got you surrounded. He's mostly just at the training yard, watching Rhea and Resto.
Aegiata is silently judging you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if this was an ambush attempt, then I have skills for that, but I don't think that's the case. Either way.
Wait, that's a new token.
It is a new token.
Indeed.
I was staring at that for a while. Either way, Levi would take time to... Look at that adorable face. Levi would take time to think on their words before choosing to look over to Rescuo and then over to Rhea. So are you guys still a team, or still actively trying to do stuff with the guild, or just living your own lives at this point?
We haven't done an official mission in months, but Rain has taken to setting in attempting to put in an official recognition. Given everything that's going on, he says that all hands needed. Not sure how much I like that.
Yeah, well, there's a mess out there that needs to get cleaned up. Well, now more messes than what we initially had, but I digress. I did want to ask you guys, though. What's your stance on, well, seeing Drake Plateau shake again?
You're asking this to everyone, aren't you?
Every team that comes through, or every team that I've worked with and or live with, yes. What can I say? I want to get people's opinions, their thoughts, and see where I can go to improve things. Make sure there's no bad blood.
Look, there isn't time for bad blood right now.
No, there isn't. There is time for dealing with problems, and I'm trying to make sure that we're not seen as one.
Even if I saw you as a problem, it wouldn't really change anything. Because we got bigger problems.
Fair. Although you are kind of dodging the question.
No, I don't. If anything, we've probably done worse as zealots than you have as a team.
Touche. Too freaking shit on that.
He barely did anything.
Wait, I barely did anything?
He's looking at Rio, saying that.
Oh.
If anything, you didn't even want to be part of them.
Yeah, and of the two of us, she's a smarter one for that. Ooh.
Oh no. Squash.
You could at least announce it when you're about to throw an attack. Why? The enemy doesn't announce it. You're lucky I can't attack you back right now. He just smirks and steps back.
Much as I would like to ask why not, I don't want to tempt fate.
Oh yeah, you two are going along so well.
Takes 54, heals 56.
Either way. I say you're doing better. At least you're not stumbling in your attacks anymore. So that's an improvement. There's still a lot that can be improved.
I think at this point, it's just working off the rust. It's a good thing to see that the being in a hospital bed is no longer holding you back, though.
Well, that's because I haven't been in a hospital bed in a few weeks. They haven't really been doing the regular checkups anymore.
Nope, now you're just effectively doing physical therapy and just getting out and getting active.
I said I need that anymore. I just want to get back into things.
Fair enough.
You should still listen to the doctors. They say you can't really get back into it for another week. I don't need to hear that from you.
Well, as long as your days don't get as long as ours, a week isn't going to be too long.
I think I'm fine with our days being the way they are.
I wish ours were like y'all's, but I digress.
But in about a week, it's probably going to change. So if they start sending us on missions, who knows what they're going to be sending us on.
Time will tell. Time will tell whether it's going to be a simple thing or a trip into hell.
You don't think we're going to be dodging nukes, are we?
I certainly hope not.
Better not. I don't need that kind of shit in my life.
I assure you, neither do I. But last I checked, the certain Armaldo doesn't care.
Yeah, well, he's not the one I've got my eyes on. He just brings a forepaw up to his neck where he's got what looks like a color with a black stone on it. A black orb. Familiar.
Some nice jewelry. I guess you changed that stone to a bit of jewelry then. It looks nice on you.
It's the only thing I have to remember Dad and Mom by.
Levi just puts a hand on his own necklace and just holds it, taking a look at it. Of that, we're of accord.
Well, other than Loki, but he and I don't really talk that much.
I would recommend seeing, but you can change that if it can get better.
You don't even call him Uncle. We are so distant. It would feel weird to do that.
Just uncle.
I mean, if I can call someone I never met a day in my life and recognize them as my aunt, then that's me. If it came to push to shove, though. But like you said, you two are distant.
So it's just someone you haven't met, not someone you had bad relations with for a while.
Fair enough. Can't argue with you there.
Let's take a break. Why? Was it too hard for you? You have some anger issues, fair lady.
Angry.
I might become like Licia. Han, you don't want to be like me.
I mean, rest assured, a gentle soul, but still ready to take somebody down at a moment's notice. Though I have to wonder if you were like that before or after the incident of you being in the cult and all.
I was in the cult my entire life.
Same.
So, before that, well, I wasn't even born.
Yeah, fair. Though I have to wonder if there's any long-term, You know what? I'm gonna stop that question. Before I get hit.
Stop while you're ahead.
Good idea. You should probably relax a little bit. You do get kind of scary when you get angry. Or pumped up like this. Yeah, we'll blame her now. I would like to move past him. He just comes up and hugs her. You know, you should really listen to your sister.
Excuse me. Like Levi just kind of crosses their arms and thinks back. I'm inclined to agree. After all, living a life with intent to deal with those who have slighted you in the past leaves you blind to those who want to help you in the future.
I'll manage.
As we all will, I suppose.
He's even scarier. Well, he did lead this tag of a team.
Someone put him in charge. But
Look at me. He was the only one out of any of us who knew better. Unfortunately, that doesn't really leave much to benefit from.
yeah, well, here I am using what I've learned from my own leader to see if I can, well, step up after mistakes were made.
What are you gonna do to step up then?
That's a good question, and I'm still trying to figure that out. I suppose right now it's just small talk, checking in with other teams and seeing where it goes, but considering faith in our team is shaken, well, someone's got to be able to work towards restoring that.
Could be worse.
No, could be a lot worse. Could be several times worse, in fact.
Take what you got.
Yep. Could be sitting in a box, and then zealots come by, I get grabbed, and then game over from there. But that's not what happened. Nor do I want it to happen. But yeah, let's take a break for now.
I'm gonna go hang out by the lake. Nah. Got some things to think about.
Take your time.
Don't kill anyone while we're away, okay? You act like I've done it at all. Well, there's always time to start.
Don't encourage him.
You know, I
Speaking
still wonder
of-
if he hates me still.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who said that? Xenon? Or Rescue? Lacey, who said that?
Fresco.
Oh. Levi crosses his arms and just ponder a moment before replying. I couldn't tell you. I don't know him that well.
Well, he didn't particularly like you when the team split up. But he doesn't really hate you either. At least he hasn't talked any bad about you. That's reassuring.
It's better than nothing, right?
Yeah.
Either way, Levi's gonna just, excuse me, put tail into ground and just lean back against it, almost off his feet as he just kind of hovers there, chilling out.
Ah, the kangaroo sit.
Majestic, ain't it?
Rie just sits down and licks her claws. Careful, sis. Pretty soon you might be licking blood off that if you keep going. It wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time.
The irony is palpable.
Yeah, the irony's cuttable. But let's go ahead and shift scenes. And I vote Aluvi.
But Aluvi and Apollo are both at the tavern.
And
Yeah,
he
it's
just
Apollo.
BRB'd.
He didn't just.
Oh, I'm
BRB.
back.
He BRB'd a while ago.
It doesn't tell me a timestamp, okay?
8:48.
You gotta turn on timestamps.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It is, in fact, a thing. It's in. Go to the gear and go to text chat options. It's there.
I won't worry about it right this very moment.
Okay.
So, at the tavern,
So, everything been okay on your side, Apollo?
Paul sets his teacup down and stretches his back a bit. Well, I had my stitches removed the other day from my back, so I think that's about as healed as that's going to be.
I'm more concerned about, you know,
Do I? Apollo said, trying to coax Alavi's. He's trying to coax a clear explanation out of Ali of what their question is.
it's just like the controversy.
Paul sighs and looks back into the half empty, well, half full in Apollo's case, cup of tea. It's going to be a while before that thing blows over.
I'm just
As
wondering
much
if
as I
you're...
don't like, as much as people have a right to be concerned, I'm still not sorry. And well, with what I've been hearing lately, I don't think anyone's going to be coming after me in the fashion we saw earlier anytime soon. And if they do, they'll be coming from the front.
I mean, didn't Reuven just challenge you?
Apollo has to think for a moment before speaking. He did. He needs this more than I do, but I'm willing to humor him. And if I was at any serious risk of harm, well, Apollo casts a glance over at Rain before looking back at Alavi. I have a few people who would step in and stop it immediately.
I'd rather it didn't happen to begin with, but...
Reuven
Grievances
needs
have to-
this, or this
I
is going
know,
to
I
be beating
know.
him up forever.
I'm aware. Just... I'm more referring to the fact of, well, grievances have to be addressed, I understand. I'm not used to this. We've always been on the right side of everything, and then now don't even know where we're standing at this point. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming you or anything, it's just... I have had a lot on my mind.
Well, I'll bet. Worst case scenario, a lot of people are going to go on with their lives not realizing what it means to not have people like Zenaida around calling shots with impunity.
I mean, if she's anything like the Butcher, then...
She's certainly capable of it. Credit where it's due. I do think she was a little smarter than the Butcher.
Yeah, considering that my attempt at protecting you ended up being less than ideal. I had not known that would work the way that did, but it did. I don't regret it, though.
Thank you for protecting me then.
Just, I would rather not have to deal with that again.
Knowing our luck, Zenaida won't be bothering us again. We watched her die in front of us. People don't recover from that.
Really? I've seen evidence of the contrary.
I've seen
There are
evidence
times-
multiple times.
There was a saying that one of Elizabeth's teachers, back when she was studying for med school, taught her while she was helping out with the paramedic rotation. People aren't truly dead when they're cold and lifeless. They're dead when they're warm and lifeless. Don't ask me how I can so accurately apply that to Zenaida.
That's an odd saying.
You could probably talk to Elizabeth about it, but there's apparently some sort of way that you can actually prolong somebody's life, even after a traumatic event like drowning or catastrophic blood loss, by keeping them in a hypothermic state.
Ah, I think I see what they mean now. Slowing down the body's functions just enough to where they don't die, but they also don't necessarily have a system shock.
For lack of a better way to describe it, yes.
It's kind of like applying an ice pad to someone's injury.
hmm
Though in this case it's much more grave, but... Here I go again, I'm talking about topics that I'm just only understanding now. Say, you haven't found any ingredients list, have you? Like, for the things that we've been gathering? I've been meaning to make some special...
I haven't been gathering ingredients all that much. I can check my bag just in case I'm wrong,
no,
but I don't.
I'm not asking you to... if you have ingredients, I'm asking if you have a list of what I can make with them. So far,
I
I've
don't
not been
have
able
any
to find
lists, unfortunately.
one. Seems like I'll have to experiment then.
I can come up with things at some point if you'd like me to help, but you're probably best check in the library for that.
Hmm, I guess so. Any help is welcome all the same.
In time.
Come to think of it, where's Levi? Where's Padrock even?
I think I saw Levi heading towards the training yard when I came over here this morning.
Yeah. And what of Padrock?
Haven't seen him all morning.
It's a bit odd. I'm sure he's alright, but... Probably ventured off somewhere private. Come to think of it,
Padrock idly talking to Kekleon.
We'll get to that scene later.
Yeah. Olivia then continues, just like, I guess that brings me up to a next topic then. Do you think I should change anything of what I've learned? Case of, moves. I've been feeling like I've not been able to contribute a lot of the times because everything seems to resist what I do to them.
Honestly, Alvi, not everybody needs to be a heavy hitter like Padrock.
Oh, I don't mean in the case of being a heavy hitter. I'm just saying like something effective. I feel like I'm wasting my time if I hit something and they barely even look like they've been scratched.
I'd say honestly, as far as your attack against those we've been encountering go, not every person in the party needs to be able to deal a vast amount of damage in the way that, say, I can, or the way Levi can, or Padrock.
Well, I was more I was more concerned about, keeping them in place for you to do the damage that you need to, such as, I don't know. For example, Thunderwave.
Well, now that you
I'm not
mention
saying
it,
that I. What?
if you were to try and learn ways at keeping a target stuck in a given area, whether by paralysis or some other way, it might be worth looking into. I don't know what move you'd be able to learn that could do that, but if you can figure something out and you can make it work with your skill set, more power to you.
There was once upon a point in time, I was jokingly thinking to myself, what if I did what Shuckle did? Power trick.
Remind me again what that does?
You know how bulky I am?
I'm familiar, yes.
Now flip that upside down and put it all into the offensive side of things.
That would make for a pretty potent attack base, but that leaves us open to somebody who with a marginally strong attack against any one of us, and they happen to have a type advantage against us.
Yes, I know. It's more of an emergency thing that I would have had like a back pocket just in case everyone else went down and I didn't have much of a choice. But I kind of thought against it at the same time simply because, well, it doesn't feel like it'd be necessary. So then the second thing that came to mind was Poison Jab.
I'm
Considering
only
that we're
tangentially familiar with poison type moves, but tell me what Poison Jab does.
it's basically as you would imagine it. You jab at someone with a sharp object, be it part of your body or something else, and it's coated in poison. It doesn't always work, but it's pretty reliable in doing so. I can basically.
Follow things for a moment as Alvi is talking.
I thought of basically using an alchemical solution to cause that to work. The spikes on my own hands. I could take one of the shards that I have on my body, coated in alchemical poison. Things like deadly nightshade.
Well, I don't see any reason why none of that would work. Might be worth looking into.
I just thought of it as really the thing, because, what with Castor being not around, I've been noticing the distinct lack of not having the poison with us. It was very handy.
Oh, absolutely. Some of our strongest enemies they couldn't last long against us.
Well, now they're starting to.
We'll keep that idea close for right now. We should probably talk it over with the team before we commit resources to anything.
Rain would look up and just simply say, I have a small suggestion.
We'll hear it.
You have an apothecary and an alchemist on your team. It wouldn't be too far-fetched to hear of you two coming up with something that can potentially heal and or, in sufficient quantities, harm.
I don't think I've ever heard of a move that can both heal and harm.
Who said it had to be a move? If it was a move, we'd go to Emmy.
Care to elaborate?
You have a bag for a reason, Luffy.
Yeah.
If you can't find a move that can sufficiently cover what you need, then I'd say find an item. And if you can't find an item, make one. You got the smarts for it. I'm sure you, along with the help of your team, can come up with something pretty cool.
Possibly. I'll ring Levi about it sometime soon. Hopefully, we can maybe think of something.
Alternatively,
Yes.
I also. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, it's mainly because I've got all these ingredients in this bag. I've been trying to think of ways to make use of them all. Things like dire shroom, of all things. Only ever found one of these.
Indeed. Alternatively, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to use something like Ground Shaper. Or use one of your skills that you can use to manipulate the earth around you to potentially cause someone's foot to get stuck in place for a moment. Long enough for your allies to capitalize.
Are you are you insinuating quicksand?
Certainly one option. More so insinuating the concept of causing the ground to just break underneath someone's foot. If possible.
The thing is that ground shaping takes a little bit of time. It wouldn't just snap open long enough for them to just drop in and then snap shut again on their feet.
No, that may require proper preparation and design of a trap, if you will. Though this is just me shooting ideas. And as they say, when engineering new designs and concepts, your best weapon is creativity.
Create treacherous lands.
Precisely. I mean, without necessarily causing the land to remain treacherous, but enough.
Well, I could probably learn a terrain move then. Maybe that would help.
That could very much so help.
Apollo, do you happen to know any terrain moves that would favor us the best?
Not off the top of my head, no. Like I said, I need to be a little more awake than I am right now to really be thinking about this, and even then it would depend on the terrain that we're in.
He just points up a finger. Electrifying terrain keeps you awake.
Not the right kind of awake. Apollo.
And I think Misty would do something... Oh, what was it again? I need to ponder on this. Which, if you want to go ahead and move on to the next scene, you can go ahead with that, because I feel like that's a good place to stop for me.
Walker, how can we help you?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
I am
I see.
so happy to see you finally got that in, he says, pointing at the violence seed.
I knew it.
Ah, yes, if you like that, that would be 1,000.
Dude, you put that on the table, and what is that twig?
He looks at the course wood
Horse
twig.
looked weird.
That is a throwing item that most people use.
I got 2 lepa berries. Actually, what the heck is a mac ribbon?
Badrock's going to look them over. I'll take one of those.
Course wood twig?
Yes, please.
Very well. And that will be 15's Pokey.
1,015.
Here you go. Oops.
Would you be able to take that amount out of the account, Glacy?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
At this point, there's so much in the account that forget that we even that amount a lot of the time. It's...
We're still here.
Oh, I see where my parents are hanging out now. Campfire.
Rather than put the stick in his inventory, Badrock's going to take it and just start chewing on it as he starts heading towards the
Oh my
tavern.
god. Munch.
Old
Yep.
habits die hard.
It's not going in the inventory because he's eaten it. He will stop to smell the flowers, though.
Easy. Corsola would be horrified.
Those aren't really sticks. They're more, stony. You can give them to
Yeah,
Elevate.
if anything, that should... Yeah, that'd be more of an Alvy thing. But go, sure, go ahead, break your teeth on him.
As he's getting back to the table, he's just looking at the stick in disappointment.
Not what I thought it was, kind of thing.
He sits down, holding the twig out towards Alavi. You want a snack? If you snap it in half, I've tried biting on this end. I haven't touched this end, though.
Luffy was looking like he was pondering something before he looks over. It's like, oh, hi, Pat. What is that?
I bought it as a snack, but it's not what I thought it was.
He just kind of takes it from you and just kind of looks over. This thing's made of stone.
I thought it was some kind of exotic wood.
Well, I mean, if you want me to snap it in half, I can.
I mean, I'm not gonna finish it. And after I found out it was stone and not some kind of bone, I figured, maybe you'd like it.
You know what? He just kind of looks over it. Just kind of nibbles at it a little bit, like, that is very bland.
Probably tastes like sea salt.
Padrock, what kind of twig did you say this was?
I think they called it Corsola.
He just looks at this, grimaces, hands it back to you gingerly, and it's just like, Padrock, that is a twig from a sea-typed Pokemon that you were trying to nibble on.
So you're not going to eat it.
Not with all this sea salt, no.
I was just gonna float it over to the closest disposal area and drop it in.
It's just like 15 Poke well spent. It's like, yeet. Emmy's over there just like, what the heck?
I like most, but like wherever the trash can is, not on the counter. Yeah. I forgot that Corsola was a Pokemon. This is another. This is another. This is Padrock's drinking the healing spray moment.
Good job.
That is exactly it. And that's why, like, Olivia's just looking at you like a grimace, like that. It's like, so where did you get that?
Oh, the Calcleons were selling them.
He just goes, his face goes blank again. You tried to eat an item meant for another purpose entirely.
I thought it was a fancy stick,
Clearly.
or at least a cool-looking bone.
Well, it was most certainly a bone, just not the bone you want to be chewing on.
Yeah.
Lucy! Jesus. It's when he just recovers from the bit and just goes, learning experience is not the word.
Then what would you call it?
A mistake.
And what do we do with our mistakes?
We adapt.
We learn from them.
Speaking of learning, what's with all the papers?
I'm about to find that out.
I got these from the post office. This is a lot that they found there.
Yeah, Rain is just kind of reading through it, staring before blinking. I'm sorry, how old?
That's what I was thinking
Huh.
too.
What are you on about?
Attaining a bit more gravity as to just exactly who you guys just eliminated off the face of the world.
Permission to take a look?
I mean, I was gonna just tell you, but sure.
Paul steps forward and starts looking over the papers.
The page looks like a birth certificate.
They found a birth certificate from Zenaida?
Yep. A very old one at that.
This hasn't
These
been around since a long time before even the Whitefinders.
documentation like this wasn't exactly printed. It was hand carved. A bit more haphazard, but a bit more unique in every single design, based on the differences between the paper from the trees and whatever ink they had to use at the time.
Enlighten me. How old are we talking?
Take a guess.
Let's wait
How
for
old do you
Paddock.
think she was?
Close to
Ah,
200
you're gonna make-
years. At least.
Let's
You're
wait
going
for
to make me
Paddock to get
guess.
back.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, he's just gonna. You're gonna make me guess. Ugh.
Yes, I want to have a little bit of fun. But yeah, we'll wait for Patrick.
There they are. So I'll continue. It's like, you are trying to have fun with somebody who has been agonizing over the fact that there are so many people that I've met well over 800 years old.
Well, you're not too far off.
And fine. I guess my guess would be in the thousands.
You're even further away from the 800.
Good, because that would actually be less of a stress on my brain.
Closer to 900. 894 to be exact.
They are so close to it.
Moment.
All they had to do was look the other way, and I never would have touched them. Paul was muttering that to himself.
The same could be said about you.
They started it.
That sounds like a child.
To be fair,
Be
they started
very
when you-
careful about that, Alvy.
I
Even
know.
around here, even around me.
I know. It's just feels off to justify it with just that.
I'm not justifying anything. If I'm going to apologize for it either.
Oh no,
Lin-
you are well.
Lincilla points at the name at the top of the page.
Huh.
2274.
With an ever so interesting last name. Where have I heard that before?
I've seen it
I'm
before.
sorry. I look at this
Isn't-
last name and I think Huron. Huron. How do you pronounce that?
Huron.
Huron. I'm pretty sure this was. Isn't this in? Wasn't this in the Mayota files?
Yes. Supposedly, there was an aristocracy on this continent back when it had its old name. You may remember Elizabeth, David, and Michael's last name, Aaron. They were another one of those. They were an older house, and apparently a little more respected. If anything that we found there was to be looked after. The Hurons got themselves into a lot of hot water with a lot of people because they loved to scheme. They loved to scheme more than anything else, turn people against each other, cause wars that would leave both parties ruined, and they could reap the whirlwind after that.
Huh.
So they created perfect storms?
Yep. Suddenly, everything Zenaida has been up to makes a lot more sense.
Family legacies die hard.
Not hard enough,
Though-
it seems.
So that makes 3.
Aaron, Huron, and Mendel.
And Mendel. I got to wonder how many others from history will appear, even if on accident.
Knowing the way lineage works, there could be hundreds of people with those kinds of last names.
Assuming they bother to
Indeed.
keep them.
I mean, a lot of the time, I always assumed that having a last name meant you were part of an important family. If you didn't, you were just like everyone else.
Not all the time.
Well, I mean, I've learned that that's not the case after coming here. It's just that was my impression of it.
I mean, fair enough, though I assure you, just about everybody I've known has a last name, myself included.
Really?
Yes.
I only ever called you Ray, and I never heard your last name.
You never heard my first either. But that's besides the point. He says, looking at the documentation again, just reading over it, looking for anything else.
More bodies. This is... Doesn't make any sense. This is a report on seismic activity.
I'm looking at this report on distortion activity myself, but
That's a word I haven't heard in a little while.
I assure you, while you guys have been chasing after zealots and all manner of other things, other teams have been taking care of keeping the zealot population controlled. Not zealot populations, I misspoke. The distortion population controlled.
Yeah, it's kind of odd that we haven't come across any of our travels. Not in a
Um,
long while, anyway.
Hey, Emmy. Do you mind, calling him over? Oh, sure.
Telephone!
And thus, a quick wait. Hearing the ring, they would give a quick wave. And off they go.
Meow.
Not necessarily.
Literally Apollo run.
He should be here any moment.
I give him about 3 seconds. And there he is.
What's going on?
You gotta be careful with that electricity.
Did I hit you?
I barely noticed.
I was being pretty careful. I don't think I hit anybody. I'm pretty sure I
do you
didn't hit
mind?
anybody.
Take a look at this, Levi. Well, let's say sliding the birth certificate over.
Levi will look it over before just simply nodding. Like, yeah, that makes sense. They're a dragon.
The name. You see that name?
I'm going
They-
to grab
They
the
trace
dice.
their lineage in this continent as far back as you do. If I remember reading about their house history, and all that stuff that Reuven and Kua sifted through, well, make a ton of sense that they were in the business of Cloak and Dagger ruling from the shadows.
Right. These were the schemers. I remember.
As far as I remember, you're actually descended from one who used to work with them. Albeit unwillingly, but
Levi just shrugs.
that was thousands of years
Maybe.
ago, though.
Again, all I know is that I happen to be attached to a family that came from 3,000 years ago. I can even technically draw you the sigil if I had a pen and paper with me. But, I'm still me.
That said, though, that's not the only thing we wanted to call you over for. There's something more going on.
In regards to the documentation, or in regards to the fact that I can hear someone speaking very loudly in annoyance to the north.
What?
He just looks up at the airship and looks back at Rain, finding more, isn't he?
Yep, I'm pretty sure he is.
How many
That's
of those
quite
have
the
they
venting.
How many of those have they deactivated?
At least 30. I got a question for you, Apollo.
Go ahead.
How often do y'all leave your ship behind when you go off on missions and then come back to it exactly where it is before coming back?
Quite often. Why?
I don't know when. We don't know when. Still working on the how. And there's a natural why to it, but pretty much all day, Reuven was trying to prove or look into theories about everything that could have happened with this situation. Cleo had a hunch. Reuven started looking into it. One thing led to another, and the sunrise was bugged. It had audio trackers.
You
Wait,
could do that?
their ship was bugged?
Their airship was bugged, and not in an obvious way.
I reiterate, you can do that?
Yes, you can do that.
It makes sense how Snyder would have known anything was happening today. Or that day. Well,
Well, I
that begs
guess
the
it was so
question.
fast.
That does beg the question. Who would have done it?
I
It could have
mean,
been she.
genuinely speaking, it would have had to been somebody that's constantly working on the airships, because I don't think anybody would have noticed otherwise.
I don't think you're thinking in the right scope here, Luffy. It's not a matter of who. It could have literally been anyone. Could have been she herself. Could have been someone that works with her. Could have been just some random person that she contracted to take care of it. The question comes to when. When was it done? How long ago has that airship been monitored? And more importantly, how many others were monitored if others are monitored?
Well, here's my question. What does one of these things look like?
There are some monitoring devices that are probably the size of your forearm. For heavy duty and longer lasting monitoring. Though I remember reading an article, even before becoming a rescuer, about designs that were small enough that they could be the size of a grain of rice.
Oh, I see why they call it bugged. It's about the size of a Joltik.
Sometimes even smaller than that.
That's the interesting thing. Some of those devices were set up in such a way that isn't exactly where you would typically look. It wasn't just placed on surfaces, placed inside the ship, placed behind stuff. We would have caught it by now. More so, the stuff was placed within the very board of the ship itself.
How'd they manage that?
It would have had to have happened when the ship was made or assembled.
Or you get something that's capable of phasing through objects to put it in place.
Like a ghost?
Like a ghost type. It wouldn't be the first time that we've encountered a ghost type or several that could be able to walk straight through town, through buildings, through anything that may be in their way, their bag on their side, items in hand, and do what they need to do without much issue.
And they can turn invisible too, can't they?
Correct. Some of them at least.
Makes me kind of think the Sunrise probably should have been built to withstand the provisions that the prison has at Melba.
I got
Do
a
you have any
feeling
idea
that
how expensive those materials are?
expensive, and at the time that ship was built, it was more of a resistance vessel than a flagship.
How about
Wasn't it
ask
also
about
no-
that?
Yeah, wasn't it also something that was relatively new at the time?
Well,
Hold on. What did you say, 8K?
Oh, like Badrock said, I was just about to ask about that.
Right. And go
Well-
ahead, Apollo.
Eden began his airship production back when he and I were rescuers in Humbletown. They got popularized over the next few decades, and it essentially revolutionized logistics. When the new masters took over, they monopolized the entire airship industry. So making the Sunrise was an exercise in improvising, adapting, and overcoming. And Eden could probably talk your ear off about the aerodynamics of the matter, but using materials that are resistant, if not impervious, to ghost type traversal. Oh, that's a tough order. Not just the aerodynamic standard, but it can really throw off the weight.
Wait a second, wait a second. Apollo, I just remembered
Yes.
something. Didn't
Go ahead.
Zenaida have that, Rotom in her employ?
It's as likely a candidate as anyone else. For all we know, the one that they had with us, the ghost type that could have done it could have been anything else, and they may have never crossed paths with us.
It's
We're all. Sorry, go ahead.
given the situation, it's unlikely that the Rotom did it. Because these, from the way they look, these were placed years ago.
Fair enough. And it was recent
Potentially-
employ, because
Yes.
well, we remember when we first met that same Rotom, and they weren't in the employ of Zenaida until very recently. So, yeah, that tracks.
Here's my
Potentially.
question,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
How resilient are those bugs to EMPs?
Apparently very, possibly considering the fact that they've been insulated by the wood that surrounds it. Potentially. Even then, it should have gone off, unless... You should probably ask Reuven and Eden that question. They could probably give you better details about that.
Assuming Riven doesn't try to grab at his neck.
He won't.
Reuven may be getting a chance to take a swing at me at some point in the near future. But I imagine he's been standing on thin ice to get that far. Probably would have wanted to go farther, but I think even he knows not to press his luck right now.
If you say
It's
so.
more so. It's more so the fact that Reuven does have an element of restraint. He demonstrated it time and time again. So I'm not too worried about him trying to go after Apollo at a moment's notice. Otherwise, I don't think he would have requested what he did. So don't worry about him. While he may not be too fond of Apollo, he's still your ally. That's not changing.
No, I know. It's just... I'm not really used to seeing Reuven like this.
Oh, that's just what happens when he gets upset and doesn't know what to do with himself. He's working through it.
Yeah, I can hear it
So
from
if you-
here.
Though if you consider why he's upset, then you start to understand a bit more.
Oh, I very well know what he's upset about. It's just... this is my first time actually experiencing his, frustration.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't think frustration is the only thing he's dealing with right now.
No, he's dealing with finding all the stuff in the ship. Okay. But no. I'll wait for Apollo to get back.
I am
This is what
also
I'm
at
about.
400 ping.
Oh, Discord's dying. That's what it is.
Yep. Sounds like it.
Swap!
Yes, not swap.
Yeah, we'll have to wait until Apollo gets back to swap servers.
447 in this. What the heck is going on?
as the Mad Hatter says, change like that.
Reach
Looked
what?
5,000.
I think the regional servers die.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It is absolutely dying, and Stripe's gonna. Yep, no, it's 5,000.
Wow.
Back to
Alright.
372. Hey, Straight, could you change the server of the call to like Central or something?
Yeah, it's,
Sure, give me
it's spiked up to
a second here.
500.
5,000.
A second. No suppression.
18 milliseconds.
No, it's
25.
still choking.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna need to change servers.
Yeah, I saw it drop to 180, and I was like, "Oh, is it recovering?" Nope.
And give it a bit.
Or 20 MS. Moo.
Not so nice.
Yeah, I'm
Four,
just
four.
Apollo definitely can figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 404. Pin not found. Rice rolled a 5.
Voice seems to be green now.
Yeah,
still
give
at
it a moment though.
182.
It'll probably update.
And it's orange again.
Well,
It's fluctuating way too much, but
Mhm.
actually, it's down to 100 for me now. 85. I think it's starting to recover.
no, it's not.
88. Yeah. 98.
315. 390, 393.
Oh, and it jumped to.
And now we're in
look.
Central.
Now it's down to 47.
Welcome back.
All right. Should be
Yeah.
hard set to Central.
Is the music still playing?
Still playing for me.
Is the music playing better for you, Bryce?
Yes.
Cool.
So it was Discord.
Yeah, we should have done that at the start. But you're good now.
40 MS. Yep.
That said, shall we continue?
Yep.
Let's continue.
And the
Yeah.
last thing we were talking about was what was it?
Don't stress it. I was going to get to the next thing, which is just looking at this documentation.
Had it.
But Rain's going to look at the document for what Linsla brought and then continue. So there was evidence that Drake Plateau's structure was having a compromise issue based on the distortions. But with that explosive you set off, whatever distortion was happening seems to have been stemmed. For now.
Violently.
Most of it was it's contained to the west of the explosion's position, but it could potentially collapse further and cascade into nothing. So we'll see what happens there.
Yeah, this document shows heavy seismic activity in the Drake Plateau far more than has ever been just in the past couple of decades.
So something under the ground must have been pissed off. Is that what I'm understanding from here?
Something like that.
If this
But
is relating to the distortions, we've seen how they can warp things.
Out of character, you got as far as we've seen how they can warp, and then you got cut off.
We've seen how they can warp things. If this
Indeed.
if this is because of the distortions, then they're probably responsible for the seismic activity that caused the plateau to collapse like this.
All right, so plateaus in disarray, even more so than intended.
It just
Where do you
needed a
need
trigger.
us?
That's where this comes in. He's back.
Who?
Well, that was expected, just didn't know when it was going to start. So, your good friend Arlok has been a lot more active ever since Zenaida kicked the bucket.
Doesn't have somebody holding his leash, which means he's being more reckless. As much danger as it does present in the immediate that he's being reckless, it does mean that he's vulnerable.
Are you sure no one's holding this leash?
There's still the unknown element of that, what did you call it? The thing he was writing?
Miraidon. Or Mira, as some of the travelers refer to it as.
I'm still not sold that somebody's holding his leash.
And I'm still sitting on the premise of we don't know whether or not it is the case. So we have solid proof. Or we settle this. Though they're busy. He just goes to a different document and looks through the his notes before looking at it and before stopping and taking a breath. So this may end up coming back to bite me in the butt, but as of right now, you guys are one of the only teams I have available to take care of this.
We'll handle it.
About the rest of you. How do you feel about going after Arlak? He was last seen at Drake Plateau, near the new Master's old HQ. Recently, he's been taking care of a few hidden run strikes against those that are digging up the rubble for rescue, salvage, and gathering information based on the bunker buster that went off. We don't know what he's planning, but
Or if he's planning anything.
pretty much. We don't know what he's up to, what he's planning, or what he's doing out there. But what we do know is that he's being a loose element that we cannot let leave loose.
And he's also being a nuisance, apparently.
And while me and Apollo may be at odds of whether or not someone's holding his leash, we can both agree on what happens if Arlak is left unchecked.
And Golf Cassia can. that said, Ariel, is everything all right?
You're going out. I'm going with you.
If you insist, we do have an extra seat on our airship, even if it may be compromised right now.
We'll get to that later when you guys return, after New Dawn's done picking up the pieces for theirs. May need to borrow Shadow or Ruga to help them out. If not, contact Cleo. But that's a different story.
Is anyone else concerned with Al saying he's back? Pretty much doesn't narrow down at all what trouble's afoot.
I mean, the he in this case is Arlak. The what in this case is them attacking people at the dig site. So
I mean-
aside from that,
I'm just saying, before you clarified who, it could have been pretty much anyone.
It
And-
was Zarlak. It was Zarlak.
I see my
Ye-
points being missed.
proceed with your point, Padrock. I'm sorry.
My point is the amount of troublemakers we have.
And it seems to be growing on a daily basis. Though with every other team currently occupied for one reason or another, if not recovering, like Nightshade. All we can do is take care of the problems one pace at a time. Though, let me make something very clear. Keep things to the book this time. No extra fancy heroics. Otherwise, we all get bit. Understood?
Yes, sir.
That's not
Paul
just to
says
you.
before, as Paul says before draining his tea.
I don't really feel like I would break past the book, so yeah, I understand.
Padrock?
Well, guess we should go after them.
I advise stocking up on spikes. If Arlak's with who we think he is, we're gonna need him.
Spikes?
Why spikes?
Because we can use them as hazards.
I don't think they were talking about those kind of spikes. Levi says as he gets up.
Horns?
Computer spikes.
Oh. Yeah, I still got 100 on me.
Well, hand them to me, and I'm gonna probably end up swapping out the ones I have.
Well, may as well.
Paulo hops up on the airship and puts himself in a loaf posture. How are you two doing this morning?
Z, 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 Z.
Poke.
Apollo sees this going on moment before looking at Ariel. And he just steps over to the side and just starts rolling Terrano over right onto Lanira.
They're gonna be dropped like
And then Apollo very artfully lifts the two of them onto his back. And then starts walking them over. They can be in the best position to continue getting sun while being among the flowers.
Up, squirm.
Squirm.
Oh, what?
You
They
guys
got
look
flipped
like you're
upside
having
down.
so much fun sleeping in the airship, but we do need the airship.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. All right.
We also have to wait for Bryce to get power back.
Um,
While Bryce is getting back online, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Glacy.
Yeah.
The music is coming through like very underwater kind of sounding.
What? Seriously.
Underwater.
Better not have any
Yep.
issues. Swear to God. I'm not gonna have a good time if we have issues.
Source is 15 frames per second.
Yeah,
That's how it always is. It is source 15 frames. That's always the case. Is it still bad?
It's much more cleaned up now.
I'm going to use the restroom while Bryce comes back online.
Hello. I'm just waiting on Glacy to come back.
But yeah, R1 now.
it's kind of embarrassing that that power died on me like that.
Okay, I have returned.
So have I. Welcome back.
Hi there.
Power died. Sorry about that.
I noticed.
Oh, that's scary.
Indeed. I'm gonna just approach the airship for a bit over here. And just watch as the Mad Fox is effectively tearing their ship apart, trying to find everything they need to find.
As Levi approaches, he'd see Eaton scouring, his ears moving more like radar dishes before he suddenly jumps down, ripping open a floorboard and yanking one of the audio things out.
Okay, that's just impressive.
It pays to be an electric type.
Oh. Hey, Levi, Eaton says, not even looking up as the thing explodes in a cloud of sparks.
Hey, I'll help you with that when we get back, but do you have time to, like... I need to get computer spikes.
Sure. I could use a break, Eaton says, wincing as he jumps down from the ship, straightening out his spine.
That was actually that was impressive. But, how long have y'all been at this?
Eaton looks up the sun. Hours?
How many devices have y'all found? I heard Rain say at least 30, but judging from that, I'm assuming more.
Where?
Levi, did you already take those spikes? The ones, the 100 that you had me hold on to? Or did you want me to hold on to them still?
Yes, but I'm replenishing the other case, so yeah, just give you another one. If that makes sense.
So you want me to give you the one that I have, and you're buying another set, right?
I'm reloading the 41.
Okay. I hope it isn't too much of trouble. Eaton, quick question.
Yeah?
Why is he standing there so ominously?
Oh. He's counting the pines on the tree.
He's what?
Counting the pines on the tree.
Why?
Eaton just shrugs. Apparently they tested their control thing by having count the grains of sand in a room and found the task to be soothing.
I see. Wait, you said that... Right, he said it was, controlled by the device, right? But... why exactly is it... why is it that Levi... No, Levi, why did you make him go and do that?
I
It
didn't.
seems... You... What
I
did he...
didn't say Levi was the one who did it.
He's the one that has the device.
We
No,
put them on... Oh, go ahead.
he's the one who hacked the device.
Yeah?
Look, I brought them here. It was under my control. Then me and Ariel did something, and now they have their own autonomous function. They're thinking for themselves.
So they were sentient!
Yes.
Uh,
Don't think about it too hard. Anyway,
I'll try not to.
Just gonna get the 59 computer spikes as well as a queue up for a new repair kit.
Out of character, one moment.
Yep. It's like they were sentient. Don't think about it. Don't.
He just yeah, he literally just walked away like, yeah, okay, whatever. Probably for the best.
It is very much so for the best. Don't think about it. For your own sanity and your own moral support. Oh God.
All right.
I mean, he questioned
So-
it at first.
Anyway, yes, get the spikes for you. Here you go. And with the 30 before, I think I found 30 more. Reuven and Ku are about the same rate as me. So, nearing 90 or triple digits, probably.
Oh, good lord. I
With how these things are placed, yeah, not gonna get a clear sound without a lot of them.
say nothing of the airship's engines and everything else. Understood.
Oh, the ones we found, the airship engines have been kind of fried. I don't think whoever placed them realized how not really hot, but how excited the engine gets.
Understood. But yeah, I'll, along with the queuing up for the package, just pull it out of the bank. It should be about 49.50.
Oh, Levi, by the way,
Yes.
if there's any orbs that make me a little bit interesting, I would say pick one of those up just in case.
And the revival orb.
Ian will just carefully hand it over.
And Levi would take it.
Low key, I
Dang.
thought he was going to pick up the warp orb just to make that funny face that the Mudkip did.
Tempting, but no. Alright.
I see Ariel's going to sit at the nose of the ship again.
There. But Levi just buckles up quietly. Although at the same time, considering what they're doing, he does start prodding at their own ship in curiosity.
Paulo, I think we're all ready to go.
Yeah, I'm back. All right. With that, Apollo nods to Ariel, starts the engine, and takes the ship up.
Please don't let it be what I think it is. Please don't let it be what I think it is.
Are you
If there is a
okay?
problem, if there's a problem that we're walking into that you think we should know about, we have plenty of time to discuss it now.
Just. Let's just hope for the best.
Ariel, try to understand. I may have been relieved of my position as active leader for this team. I still have a responsibility to them. If you know anything that could help us prepare for what's about to happen, It's better that I know it and not need it than need it and not know it.
You're right. You're right. It's just a.
Apollo, I think I hear something.
Battle stations.
Story time. I have to wait till after.
She looks ahead. No way.
What do you see?
Why do I hear boss music?
Hell is that?
Oh no.
Hey, isn't that...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Mira.
Hoping it wasn't her. Mira, don't do this.
You want to try talking her out of this? We can.
I don't think there's any way.
She doesn't seem to be responding to people speaking to her.
preparatory, right?
Mhm.
If they don't listen, if they won't listen to words, then we'll give them a reason to leave.
Fine. Fine. She just prepares and browse. Hadrock.
Okay. Already done the preparatory thing. So, for my first bit of the turn. Mhm. Ah, dear. Well,
Is it just me, or does this thing look like... this thing's electric, right?
Yeah.
It looks that way.
and I think it looks draconic. Hadrock says as frost begins to go around the tip of his staff as he juts it out towards the creature.
Turn one
I'm
critical.
also
be
going
like-
to call combo shot on this.
Turn one critical, be like.
Electric and Wait a fucking minute.
He just kind of looks back at you, Levi. He's like, isn't that your typing?
Levi's just squinting. Heavily.
Well, seems whatever you just did, Padrock, it worked really well.
All right.
She's not even reacting to it.
What do you mean it's not reacting to it?
Let me access the airship and its plethora of abilities.
By the way, the harpoon is a Sunrise ability, it's not ours.
Yeah.
We do have a dissonance pulse, at least. Well,
And the dice say.
The dice say. "19."
okay then. That's a lot of criticals all in one go right from the get-go. And he barely even took any damage. Defense is absurd.
Ariel just shifts back in her stance before firing a blue ball of energy at the Miradon.
I don't think it's stopping.
Wait, what does that hit?
That's a pass move, it looks like.
Actually, you're gonna reroll the damage for that. That will still hit.
If the move was super effective, it's increased by another step of effectiveness. What the heck kind of move is that?
Whose hit are you rolling for?
So, one on Padrock hits, one on Alavi hits, one on Levi hits, and one on Apollo misses.
Alright, rolling for Padrock. Rolling for Luvi.
Oh my, that was so close to being a reflect.
Eh. Yeah, 3-way. And rolling for Levi. Okay.
Everyone. That's funny. Okay, that thing's fast.
If that's how they want to play it, then fine. And with that, he's not gonna walk over there, but just using his tail, he does hit a button on the airship's console. Before turning, and firing a Dragon Pulse.
Okay, this thing's fast. Think. Ooh, there's a thought.
Did you tell it to be gone?
Oh. Oh,
Make sure you click
This
off
may
after
or-
changing the damage space.
yeah, I did. This may or may not sting.
Oh,
Okay.
Mir just shakes herself off, staring at you guys. She doesn't
need a
even
different
acknowledge
strategy.
Ariel.
We need a different strategy. This thing's not looking like it's being hurt at all.
probably pretty tough. That's going to... Can't really get in better shield range for the allies, so Petra's gonna stick there.
If you want, you could swap with a Luvi if you really want to do that.
Apollo's going to try something different. Move himself down this way. And then he's going to target Mira with...
You guys okay?
Seems so. Any ideas, Ariel?
I'm trying, I'm working on it.
Oh yeah, she's working on it all right.
No joke.
That's not it. Oh well. I thought there was a 20 in there.
Nope. Oh jeez.
Ah, crap.
Everybody duck!
Duck indeed. Everybody duck gets down. Just correct.
Can't be anything but a fox. I mean, foxes can make quack noises. I've heard it.
Doesn't make him a duck.
Alright.
What the duck?
So. Was that used? I don't think it was used.
What? The dissonance?
Yeah.
No, it was not used.
Levi's just looking around like, need to buy time. Just hops over the seat, gets into the driver's seat, grabs the helm, and just hits a button. And soon enough, y'all just hear this ringing sound come off as a pulse just escapes from the ship.
I think that worked.
Like, that should buy us some time.
Buy some time. Levi, what about your watch?
He does check the watch.
Also, this is going towards Badrock. Just topping him off.
Thank you kindly.
You good now? Oh yeah, Levi, did you get your end of turn heal?
Oh shoot, no, I have not yet. I'm gonna just bop. Just gonna bop that real fast.
You didn't mention it.
Thank you. But yeah, Levi's going to check the watch based on Luvi's request and see if there's anything there.
It is picking up a target.
Is the target 3 meters to my left?
Yep.
Oh, fun.
Padrock's going to, like... Are we still going for trying to knock it?
Assuming the other trick doesn't work, it's best to keep it down at the very least.
We may have to. We're trying to figure something out.
Same here.
As Padrock's staff chills with ice again, he's going to glance over at Levi. Are you sure that trick you pulled before can't work again?
We'll find out. Just work on keeping everybody safe.
Uh, 8K, mic check.
Yeah?
Okay.
I mean, you use the attack.
Okay. In that case, it's Apollo's turn. Um. The dice say 17.
How resilient is this thing?
Very.
Ooh.
Just hang on, I'm working on it.
On it.
My arrow.
There you go.
Okay.
The ruler.
Sorry about that.
I am shocked they still haven't fixed that.
Jesus Christ.
477 computer spikes. Are you alright?
Feedback!
Your watch just sparks with this electricity that courses throughout your body.
Okay. Bad idea. Very bad idea.
I've never seen that happen before.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's my action.
Checking isn't an action. Actually, happening
Check.
is.
Checking is not an action. Cool. Ow.
But you're
They
still
got a
gonna get
jammer.
zapped for it.
Yeah, they got a jammer.
Okay.
So no go on the watch thing, right? Still sparked, I guess.
He was about to fire Dragon Pulse, but as he's about to fire, it just gets another zap and it just blows up as he loses focus. So he's just kind of laying there, just a bit of a daze. Like, the answer speaks for itself.
Yeah, he just gonna get a grimace from Olivia as he stands over you. He's just like, yeah, okay, understood. Well, if this thing seems like it wants to move around a lot, I have an idea. He is surrounding the ship in stealth rocks.
You can place those as you see fit.
Okay. At the end of turn now.
I would also request that after this round is over, that the turn order get fixed.
Right, his agile thing. Yeah.
from here. Ball's going to move here again. Here. Apollo is going to use
Knight to slashy.
Nat 20.
Oh, that's a bleed, isn't it? But does this thing bleed is the question.
Ain't that the fucking question?
So Apollo slices into what seems like flesh sort of thing, but nothing comes out.
Not even vital fluid.
It does not bleed, which means it cannot die.
Thank you, Mr. Schwarzenegger.
Go ahead, AK.
The phrase is, if it bleeds, it can die. But that X means Y does not mean that not X means not Y.
It bleeds. We could kill it.
I thought it was if it bleeds, it can die. I mean,
Yes.
if it bleeds, we can kill it. Excuse me.
Yeah. That said, anytime a
Being-
Rhydon makes a move, they're going to be getting splinters.
Indeed.
Nerdy pedantic about logic negation.
Speaking of logic, how about that logic bomb of yours?
Oh. Get one more charge in.
Yeah.
Fortunately, with hacking out of the way, it doesn't look like we have any option but fight.
Healing herself.
Oh, wonderful. That looks like it barely did anything. I already took down the stealth rock that would have triggered.
Levi,
What?
Hadrock. And Elevy.
I see. I see your what you're doing, and
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
This is for Levi. Padrock. Alove.
well, that just affirms what I'm going to do then.
Makes sense.
Thanks, Alove.
This thing's moving around an awful lot.
Okay. I mean, if we can't take it down, the only other option is getting away from it. But I'm not sure that's an option either.
Thankfully, I don't think it's gonna want to keep around us for very much longer. I've set up a little, barricade of sorts.
I see it. So... yeah, I can't do that. So this turn... Levi is going to... jump off of the controls, get on one of the weapons. And well, then again, no. He was about to fire from one of the weapons, but instead chooses to do this.
Ah, he's gonna slap him.
And then it goes right out here like... I have no idea what the weight class is. Oh well.
Not that it will matter. Carried the weight behind that one, didn't you?
You said not that it'll matter. It's like, let's find out. just smacks it with the intent to, hopefully, bring it lower in the sky before retreating.
Good crack.
Levi smacks her, and she doesn't even budge, despite the hard hit. Her LED lights eyes just stare directly at him.
Oh, I think I pissed her off.
Yeah. Despite everything, it's quite stable. Despite everything, it's still stable.
Paula steps over, uses. Damn it. Mira's too far for this to work.
2 meters, right? That's 2 hexes?
Yeah. And I'll bet you my left nut, Glacy knew that was coming and did this on purpose.
It's okay. They got stones stuck in them. They're splintered.
Well, it's even worse because I have to use a combo attack this turn.
Ah, I see. You got Psycho Cut, right?
Well,
That may be your best option.
actually,
here.
you know what? This should work a little better.
Oh, ha! It's like you thought you could escape?
Paula leaps out and boops Mira on the snoot with this majestic attack.
Majestic
Followed
indeed.
by all right. What do the dice truly say?
What does your portent specify?
I have a 12 for Ice Blade.
Which was a critical hit according to the game.
You're doing. Sorry.
And an 8 for Night Slash.
Is 12 a crit?
Neither one is a crit.
That's weird because the thing is saying it is, even
Well,
when you roll a fit 12.
I'm rolling live.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, those don't matter.
Oof. 60 and 87? Yeah.
Bedrock.
All right. Adro's gonna turn. Take a deep breath. And point downwards.
Tactical nuke incoming! Oh. That looked like it hurt.
Just need to move a little bit closer.
Remind me what Splinter does again?
One tick every turn.
Okay, I thought I had to make a standard action for it to tick.
I forgot that rule because bosses get multiple standard actions.
Yeah, fair enough. That's why I was trying to be sure of that.
On to Padrock.
Ooh. Oh, he's gunning for you now. I'm sorry, power gem?
Oh. Oh, that's one. Never mind. Wait,
So,
They didn't move this time.
Because she is
wait,
Splinter.
what? Oh, splintered. Okay.
Yeah,
so they're not moving closer.
they're not moving away either because they know if they move, they get stuck again.
At least you can't be splintered more than once.
True. But every stealth rock that does hit them, it does count as a tick.
Oh, excuse me.
And at this rate,
enslaving.
And Mira flies off, straight towards Drake Plateau.
I'm guessing it's going for reinforcements.
It could also be going for our reinforcements. We got people down there.
Right.
As you're flying over the plateau,
Good gracious.
down below, you can see all the destruction that has been caused by the seismic activity.
I knew it was bad, but I didn't think it was this bad.
Before you land.
Which way is the new Masters HQ?
It would be to the south of us.
Right.
Guys, I think we have company.
Question: would Apollo be able to see this? See that there are locals down below who there's a very good chance that they are hostile.
Any of the locals look like they've scrambled away.
What about these guys?
These look robotic, and they look very hostile as soon as they see you.
So Apollo would not put the ship down with this, but would turn to the rest of this team. On those guns now.
Absolutely. Actually, right here. There you are.
Alavi, get the other one. Hadrock, bring the heat.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if I can make things easier and actually get some ground support. Oh, hi there.
Question to the DM: what is this abominable enshroud that has placed itself on the ground?
Yes. But it'll go off next turn.
Is that Oh. Is that a shadow in the sky that I'm seeing?
Mira is coming down with force.
Apollo, you might want to scratch that.
Working on it, Apollo says, cranking right full rudder and throwing down a little more power in the thrusters. With the intent of moving the airship out of the blast range of that.
Just gonna shift accordingly.
Hold on.
We need to fix the turn order.
They will. I'm a little sad because I have my turn next.
And apparently Apollo is not on the turn tracker.
Nope,
Get
it's
it.
a new tracker.
Yep.
Keep in mind, the airship's currently very much airborne right now.
But we're also angling shots down, so
Yep. They can see what they need to see.
okay. Madras gonna rush. Whoa. Question about encounters. Have we encountered a Tyranitar before?
I believe we have.
Yes.
We have.
Okay. Considering this thing looks similar, Padrock's going to... Oh, please let this still work. Let me just just double check to make sure Yep. Stages are set correctly.
New scene.
Yep. With the preparatory outline.
Yeah, I just refreshed my reflections.
Okay.
Yeah, it still works.
Levi was about to do something, had a hand raised and everything, but it's like looked at it, it's like, yeah, so much for that. Then again, how's this thing looking after it got hit?
Staggering, but still very much strong.
Staggering but strong. Understood.
Honestly, like, how much range do you have with the watch?
That's a good question. I don't know.
You could possibly get the Iron Hands.
Either way,
46.
that's a low roll. That's a low roll, which is annoying, but
He wants Mecha Godzilla.
it could be useful. Though admittedly, screw it, I'll take it. I will take this one.
All right.
Yoinketh.
Hey guys, be advised. The big and green, it's mine.
Save your computer spikes.
Understood, I'll save the rest of them.
Sorry for banging it up.
Don't stress it. That said, I'm gonna do a quick
Hello. Oh, so the airship's token is now in your control. If you decide to move it, that will be your standard action. Well, full action, actually.
Isn't it locked?
It's not locked.
Not for the rest of you.
Oh, I just realized it's not at the top of the ship anymore.
Paulo gives the four thrusters a little more gas and causes the ship to go in reverse all the way over to here. Let's see. Since I am currently controlling the airship.
That would be a full action.
What? I can't order a full broadside against the remaining hostile targets out there?
They can tell them, but you used your full action to move the airship.
Ah, come on!
Levi, you're still in the air.
If you want to use the controls, you can use them to have the airship attack, but you can't use your own effects.
Let's see.
Is Bryce
Target
there?
acquired. Bombs away. Actually, no, that's the wrong type of attack there.
Is Bryce here?
Yeah, weather's being a pain, he said.
Whether that will clean up or not is another matter.
You.
I roll a 14 on this.
So, Iron Thorns. If Bryce
I assume he would have wanted to move it out of the ring.
we
That's
have
just
to
my
wait
assumption.
for him to come back.
Yeah.
Shitty weather we have to have during session.
I mean, the ice
know,
storms
right?
have been, ice storms have been pretty rampant. It's 26 degrees over where I am.
And see if he can join on mobile at least. The Tyranitar sprints out of the way. As for Iron Hands, the Iron Hand starts charging over towards you, but he can't move far. He also doesn't know that an attack's incoming. Hopefully things get better for you, Bryce.
Eventually.
So, this... And with that, the Iron Treads cannot reach you. So it just starts moving towards you. Ariel is gonna keep her guard, waiting for the opportunity when Miraidon comes down.
Considering it doesn't seem like this thing can really get to us just yet, I'm gonna go ahead and make use of this. In preparation. Good to go.
And with that, Mirish swoops down before crashing into the ground with a blast of electricity everywhere. Before
Right. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I think they really want us dead.
Oh no. Hey, Glissy.
Hmm?
What does Mira's fancy hat look like?
a lightning
Light
bolt.
bulb. It's a light bulb.
It's a lightning bolt.
Ah, no more dragon.
And with that as a shift action, Miraidon goes towards the airship.
Uh-oh. Parabolic charge in which direction?
Towards Elevi and Paddock.
I see. Considering that last time that they did damage to Padrock, it was like a pretty decent chunk. Well, it's electric type. I don't think it will do too much to him. What do you think, Padrock? Reflect or no?
We're looking at like 30 something damage for Padrock.
It should be alright then. Ouch.
Welcome to the party, Scott and crew. Hope your session was good.
Sorry. They did 41 damage against someone at 40 special defense. Cripes. That terrestrialization really made them hit hard. Ow.
Oh yeah, trustalization increases,
Oh yeah.
increases effectiveness.
Actually, that's the
It's
thing.
1.2. Yeah, it's 1.25. What the heck?
It's strong style.
Hold on.
Oh no. Maybe you should pop that reflect.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, what's this macro doing?
Okay, health bars are not updated. I may need to refresh.
Yeah, that's the actual damage. Yeah, that is an extra 10 to both of you.
Okay.
Ow.
I'll just check that off.
Okay, this thing's a threat. This thing's a big threat.
And
He's gonna heal off of that.
the mirror restores. "44 hit points."
Okay.
Before,
What's it doing?
better.
Did it just change shape?
Yep.
Oh, wait, how's it have enough movement to move back there?
I think. I have no idea. Speed demon.
Man, that ruins the plan that I had.
May as well get rid of the nuisances that we got here in the way.
I feel this fight will go on for a bit, so I want to get
As much
more
as you
of
can.
these in.
Yeah.
And I think Padrock will end there.
So let's do this. Question: we're still elevated, right?
Yep.
Cool. Making sure.
How far, I don't know. That's up to Apollo.
Let's see. Where's the button? Where's the button? So we're gonna use this on that one.
Also, the overdrive actually did damage to
Iron Hands.
Just find that. That was 101.
Well, you can add this on top of it.
He took that like a champ. Neutral damage or not.
Apollo.
And I'm going to. Oh dear.
Eep.
No, I accidentally moved the ship, I think.
All right.
Oops.
I guess we're all making accidental movements.
I control Z and I thought it would move the ship back.
Nope.
So Apollo sees Mira go over here, taking cover behind a rock. Apollo's going to do a bit of fancy flying here. He's going to bring the bow over this way.
That's the front.
Yep. Like I said, the bow.
Thanks, at the
Going to
back.
bring that over this way. While the stern is going to go around this way to help that align. He's going to start bringing... So he's going to bring broadside over onto Mira from this far. Apollo is then going to use the airship. If I can pull up the airship's character sheet here.
You can shift up with it.
Yep. Apollo swivels one of the guns on the starboard side of the ship. Let's see. To make sure that these guys are also taking some punishment. Actually, before that happens, Apollo is going to shift the airship over this way to make sure that this actually pans out.
Remember, every time you move the airship, everyone else has to move.
It's a good thing I'm basically memorizing
Okay,
what it
good.
was.
Very, very, very good. This goes to Mira.
That is burst 10, so you should need several rolls at least.
I'm going to be hitting Mira and these two down here.
You don't need to roll for each one.
All right.
So we'll just-
-1 damage. Oh boy.
It's a burst, you only roll once. Also, that was the main damage was actually 2s, so still she takes 1.
Let me go ahead and roll live for that. Fucking hell. This I got another nat 20.
I thought you were gonna say crit failure.
Okay, since we're doing that roll.
I'm due for one of those. Anyway.
Boy, oh boy. Okay, well, that just means that they do take damage. Which would also... Yep. Poor Iron Hands over here getting slapped around by everything.
Iron Thorns.
Mechagodzilla.
All right. Doing some looking around here. This is a rock type move, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, you minimize it the moment I need to use it. Anywho. This is... on the
Oh,
Iron
what a
Hands.
Stone Edge. lovely crit.
Yeah, that crit threshold needs to be brought down on its character sheet.
Well, I'll go ahead and turn that on to fix that, but
That's a solid 70 damage.
and that's on the Iron Hands.
Yep. And he's out of here. No drain punch for you.
Like Levi's over here, like fighting for himself and just working overtime with his wrist.
Oh, Neo's demanding we drink.
Okay, sure.
Yep. So how far elevated is the airship currently? How many meters? Apollo,
Zone out for a bit. What's up?
how far elevated is the airship in meters?
Given this maneuver, he had to lose a bit of altitude, so I'd say about 5 meters off the ground.
Alright. Fortunately, there isn't a whole lot he can do currently. So he just turns around and snorts.
Is he feeling ignored?
Ariel checks the Miraidon. Before... Levi,
Yeah.
she's getting weaker. Need to bring her down a little bit more.
Understood.
How much more are we talking?
Still a lot, but it's going down.
You would think that dissonance pulse would do something.
Alaby.
If you want my, it's like if you want my opinion, I think that dissonance pulse is what kept it from being too much of a problem in the air, but not sure how it will work on whatever shape it's taken now. Padra, kill pulse.
Set his health to full health. Oh.
Well, now where the fuck are you going?
And it's retreating again, isn't it?
Going out in the
There
Dead
is-
Sea.
Wait. I don't.
It's
Wait, is it turning around?
it's not retreating, it's coming back!
I'll do have to zoom out. Oh, come on.
went way out of bounds of the map.
Hey, Glacy?
Mhm.
How does height calculate in distance for shooting down in your game?
You are currently 5 in the air. Distance is radial, so that would be a total of 6.
Hang on just a second.
You'd be shooting 6 meters diagonally.
Cool.
So it's within range.
His distance is radial. Or spherical, rather.
Well, time to experiment. On the Robothan.
Iron treads.
If you have to be a stickler about it, it would be approximately 8.
Well, that's a range of 8 on that move.
You did the Pythagorean thing like I was doing.
I'm a fucking nerd, all right?
We're engineers. This happens.
Levi, do you happen to
Straight.
have a yeah? Levi, do you happen to have a accuracy boost?
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
You don't have to do it, but I'm just mentioning.
But go ahead, Patrick.
I was just gonna say, we're playing Pokemon D&D. We're all nerds here.
But no, I'm gonna go ahead and try it, see where it goes. But if you say don't worry about it, then I won't.
It's not just a
I'll
nerd.
leave it up to you.
Then I'll try polarity shift into Shadow Ball.
That's a 7.
Oh.
You made it hit. Honk.
Ugh. So let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh.
Apollo.
Wait, no, that wasn't my turn.
Womp womp.
Anyway.
Thank you. So tempting as it is to try and hack it, at behest of Ariel, I will refrain from doing so a second time. That mentioned, however, we're gonna go over here and get on the gun.
You are the one with the gun.
Actually, wait. I can't get over there because I want to use the amplifier, so I'll just use it on this one. Amplifier's a shift action, okay? I can't move. Damn it.
So,
But yeah, that's on the Iron Treads.
you didn't add the plus 15.
Amplifier only works for your moves.
Oh. Well, then what was the point of Levi doing that then?
Apollo.
Oh, one of the Pokemon special moves.
Wait, you're not moving out of the path?
I'm.
We can't.
I am.
We're on
The
the
rest of
ship.
you have other things you're gonna do. What Apollo's gonna do here is he's going to put full throttle on both of the bow engines as well as the stern starboard engine, but he's gonna angle the port engine out and have that push out at a diagonal, resulting in the ship orienting itself not that way with that square. The stern's gonna swing over this way. while the bow of the ship is going to drift this way.
Gotta love how advanced he made it sound like when it's really just a simple move action.
Yeah, but when you drift an airship, you gotta describe about how cool it sounds.
And the airship is now an extra 3 meters in the air
The Tokyo
because it needs
Drift.
to overcome this wall right here.
Well, that wall's 3 meters tall.
All the more reason Apollo needs clearance on this thing.
So that's a full action. Levi, Iron Thorns.
Ariel is floating. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Or you can just brick break. The Levi Classic.
Indeed.
It's like, this thing knows brick break? You're my best friend.
Admittedly, I expected more, but understood. Also, Ariel needs to be on the ship.
Yeah, one moment.
Understood.
That said,
It's all good.
and that is here. Basically, she focuses, and both Apollo and Levi hear a drop of little water.
Good old Sword and Shield animation from Calm Mind.
That ain't not certain shield.
Sword and Shield did have that sound effect, though. The little water droplet thing.
It did, but it started in Gen 6.
Ah, fair enough. But, Olivia gets a little bit of a cheeky idea. This thing's running at them, right? Well, why not leave something for them to run into? Imagine it as if he had used that as the ship was turning and it was leaving down effectively what is a flying minefield.
second.
Have all the seconds you want.
He's going to be getting seconds, thirds, fourths, fifths, and sixth.
Place
We're gonna
those
do it-
as you see fit.
Yep, I'm gonna do it a little bit like this, like it was actually laid out like a minefield. Kind of like that. So let's see. Ta-da.
Alright, 1 second. Oh yeah, it's Command's turn. Okay, so with that,
I have to wonder which stealth rock hit it first. Oh, it just eviscerated them.
Would they have been set off though before being destroyed, or no?
nope. But these ones have. So one of these has.
Yeah. I kept a couple of them outside of the ring just in case. I'd say this one, because it was the closest.
Bryce, I'm watching this attack happen. All I can think of is Havaki.
On guard.
Did you just shout hockey?
Have at ye.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
When did you start getting regal with your words?
It's an inside joke from something that Bryce and I are doing every Friday and Sunday night.
Yep.
Well, I think they want to have at you, all right.
So Apollo. That is special, not physical. Ariel.
Ooh, 78. Paulo, do you need to reflect for that? Ooh.
And Levi.
That would be appreciated.
Okay, well, I can do it for both Ariel and Apollo there. So that'll
Question.
bring.
Answer.
Before you use the reflect, can I pull one of those with lightning rod?
You can.
Ah, fair enough.
I'll take the one for Apollo. Well, yeah, I'll take the one for Apollo.
Which means Ariel would get the reduced.
Yep.
And you get a special attack up.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah, that would have hurt Ariel quite a bit if it weren't for that reduction.
Also, yep.
Supercharge. Oh, Levi incoming!
If you go uses the move or ability that changes the target.
Oh. Oh, that's nasty. Oh my god. It's like lightning rod, huh? Now that's just mean.
Glacy,
Badrock.
thank you. Alavi,
You know?
Alavi,
What?
Alavi.
What?
our move.
Oh, right. Sure, why not? Give it a good punch.
Can you roll that for us, Gacy?
You can do it and then target Elevi. Or
Uh,
Elevi can do it and target you.
Yeah, on the token, you can click Scorching Spear right there. Yeah, that's right.
it's not showing on my list of things for the token.
Here, I'll do it. Look at that crit, though.
Nice. So that is fire and rock. That is normal effectiveness.
All the same, this is gonna hurt.
Good thing it lost the dragon type, or else this would have had reduced effectiveness.
Mm-hmm. But, ooh, good solid 109. It's just like... I guess it's like a case of Aluvi just kind of clasped the hand between Padrock and they just focus the energy between themselves and then just let it just spiral out.
So, are you pushing it? You are pushing 4 meters away from the move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wouldn't that just slam it into the fucking cliff?
No, because
I
she's
think you
elevated.
would go like this because it's kind of from the center of us.
Fair.
So it gets slapped into the cliff or something.
No, it's elevated. So are you.
Fair. But we can't see what's past this, so it's like blank.
You can still
all
technically
shadow.
target it. You just have to click where it is.
Fair enough.
Okay.
At least you can see the name tag.
Levi is like recovery from that, holding his head a bit. As he gets up and just stares before hearing the message from his watch and just like, I may regret this. Nope, that's the wrong button. Hold up.
Okay,
be fair,
what
the right
was it?
Give me a moment.
Keep it the way it is because you're not moving places with that initiative.
42. It was 42.
Oh yeah, you were next to Apollo.
That's it. And the button next to the initiative. So I may regret this.
406. Two
Not
ones.
even close.
The 2 ones.
I just heard the target detected. I'm like, check it. Sure, why not?
And zap.
Yep, that's fine. It's not that close.
So,
I have to wonder. I'm tempted to do something stupid.
I think I had our Porsche.
I did hear a Porsche.
You did hear Portia.
So I'm before I do the stupid, I'm going to explain what the stupid is. I want to seismic toss it and see if I can knock it into the ground.
You're gonna leap off the ship doing that.
I know.
Give him the dunk the Goku.
Congratulations, you'll be going into unexplored territory on this map.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Considering everything around us is just rocks and holes.
I mean, to be fair, the airship is right there. I could just probably grab a rope or something, get back on it. I don't know.
Just use the freaking grapple hook and just gotta yeet him into the ground.
I mean, I was going to use the grapple hook to get myself out there to yeet him into the ground.
Her.
Huh?
Her.
Her.
Mira is a female.
Excuse me.
Fembot.
Fuck it.
But are they binary?
No, they're quantum.
They're a computer. Of course they're binary.
So Levi's going to basically leap off the ship, grab hold, and aim to just bring it down to Earth. Full-fledged, grab hold into the air, most likely break loose from the freaking tether because of this, but
The tether detaches from you and wings back to the airship.
Uh-oh. Levi!
before he just slams it into the ground.
And now
And
you are
backs up.
on the mountain cliff.
I think we got him on overboard.
Apollo.
Unable to abandon the ship in its current position, Apollo is going to drop the ship down and give both Alavi and Padrock perfect position to broadside Mira. Light her up.
Let's see. Fortunately, we both used our actions this turn.
All right,
You got-
wait, I think he's using it as his own action, isn't it?
Yep.
So do we just like use the special attack from the ship?
Yep. Well, I'd say if you have something super effective against Mira, use that instead.
Well, I think I reduced its special defense.
Good.
That'll help.
I know
I'm saying,
Madrock's gonna love that.
The problem is, I think our combo attack would have used Alavi's action this turn.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
it would have.
So it would have to be Apollo using that action.
All right then.
Well, I mean, there's the roll.
Yeah, the roll hits. I'm still gonna take the 19.
All right.
I just realized the crit damage ranges are completely different between mine and his. What the heck? Yeah, it took 10 damage, but special defense down is going to help Padrock a lot. Or anyone with a special attack, really.
Yep.
Turn thorns.
So rather than keep fighting, it's going to disengage. What is it right about here?
He's just going to lumber his way over here. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Actually a little bit more. To be right about here, because the sprint.
Iron Treads. Chases after in his own sprint.
And flick.
So Ariel.
Stealth rock.
Yep. So Ariel. Turning towards Mira.
Trojan. Oh, that's cheeky.
Follow me.
We used Scorching Spear, so.
Before she does that,
Ah, there it is. What's it doing? It's funny, I was talking about electric terrain earlier. And yeah, here we are.
I think I feel my fur starting to stand on end. Wait, what? Oh.
not that that matters really, but I'm trying to just delete that real quick.
I feel like I'm in the Amp Plains or something.
There. Now, she shoots up.
Ah, there they go again. Yeah, they're definitely coming back. Oh, they're gonna go race through the straight through the stealth rock field again.
Question to Straight. Are you moving the ship again?
Depends on where you need to move it.
Well, I mean, like, whether you're moving it out of the way of the hyperspeed drive.
Question. Let's see. The boss is over here-ish, right?
Yeah, they went top left.
Yep.
Wait, are they over here where I'm pinging, or are they going there?
They're going there. They're coming from the northwest.
In that case, Apollo is going to go full speed ahead and is going to be following this route right here.
Now we'll also push the airship.
Well, I just wanted to check whether I needed to have that Padrock move out of the way or moving the airship would cover that.
Yeah. It should-
Yeah, moving the airship will cover that.
Cool. In that case, Padrock's gonna take
Water
this
drop.
chance to charge up.
Water drop.
Actually, no. The airship won't
Wait,
be
what?
moved, but you will be.
Huh?
He's about to push you off the airship.
Wait, what do you mean?
Why is this, Clancy?
Because hyperspeed drive pushes everything on the field.
That's assuming that it manages to hit. And we're not typically on the field considering we're airborne, right?
It's still an entire area, but look at the effect.
All Pokemon on the field are pushed 10 meters in a direction the user is shifting. Oh,
Well, in
I
that
see.
case, Apollo is going to.
Levi, you're about to get yeeted off that cliff.
Well, Apollo's going to drift himself over this way and set the airship down on the cliff just so he can tank this hit.
Alright. So, Levi. Also, since the cliff is 3 meters in the air, if you are knocked off of it, you will be taking 3 meters worth of fall damage.
Well, the airship is coming down level with the ground, so if Apollo is putting the airship down here, if I can find the little knob I'm supposed to grab to turn this thing the correct way, they won't fall off because they're right at ground level with the top of the cliff.
At the cliff, but you will fall off the cliff because you're pushed 10 meters away.
Also, Apollo, for future reference, there's a little bit of a cheat code you can do with flipping the token. When you have it selected, hold E and then move your scroll wheel.
We could also land at the bottom here.
It's a little too many hostiles down there for Apollo to caution that.
Plus, that would
Only
be too
one.
far for the airship to move.
Yeah.
There's
We have
only one, but
hostile
alright.
down there.
Apollo is not about to let the ship get boarded.
Alright.
Levi, did you make the turn?
Not yet. Taking care of a bit of business, but
Did the ship
I
actually
will.
move?
The ship will technically move on Apollo's turn, but Levi needs to make his
Yeah.
turn.
so what Levi's gonna do is what I was initially planning to do was hop down right here and descend the rest of the way. If that's an option.
Where's that?
Hop down here and descend the rest of the way to the ground safely.
You can do that.
But
It'll work.
oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Made it sound like there was an butt
However,
effect
you
after
will
that.
want to make a acrobatics check. Make sure you are
That's
tripped.
there's the catch.
There's the damn it, Lacey.
There's the catch.
You won't take damage, but you might be tripped to fail it. Well,
It's like I'm just seeing you like, but No, but you make it. It'll work. Starts doing it, but
You do make it.
God.
Barely.
Perfect 10.
God fucking damn it, Lacey.
Victor's an evil GM. Also totally not forgetting things.
I just find it funny. I just find it funny how the boss is angling his attack straight through the stealth rocks again. It's like I perfectly angled them for where they would just not get hit.
There.
All right,
Is that your action?
I'm going to approach right here and attack the iron treads.
He is not amused.
I don't care.
I don't think he matters. I'm not amused. It's not very effective. Falls over.
So Apollo moves the ship as a full action.
Oh, hold up. And I'm going to just put myself right here. and
Health.
and
Ding.
the iron treads.
Iron Thorns.
Thorns.
Oh, he's right in the field of fire there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think they're there for?
Brother, he is not gonna catch Miraidon like that. Ain't no way.
He's not aiming to catch Miraidon.
Oh, he's gonna slam him into the rock.
My mindset is catch you two.
Oh, I see. But the problem with that,
What?
it's going that way.
Oh, it's going
way.
that. Ah, okay, then my bad. I misunderstood.
I thought you were trying to catch Miraidon between the rock and the Tyranitar. That would have been funny though.
But yeah, just gonna put it right about here to just see if I can catch people.
Appreciate it.
It ain't the softest thing in the world, but
I mean, it's okay. We're just gonna hear a loud bang as people hit it.
I mean, oh wait, hi. I forgot about this.
Oh yeah, it's electrified field, so yeah, it would get that.
Mhm.
And I'm going to increase its high stat, which is its attack stat. And yeah, I'm just gonna have it stand firm and just be ready to catch you guys.
So, Ariel with her high jump of 3.
Point.
Just takes cover. Somewhere else. Still gonna hit. Right there. Elevate. Oh, so Levi, can you draw your mark, your line? Your arrow's still there. There you go.
I'll keep it simple because I have no idea what's about to happen.
Good plan.
Which, yeah, I think that's gonna be the closest one right there.
Yep.
Boop.
So we calculated that Padrock lands here.
So due to being taught, Padrock and we will take 1 less meter worth of fall damage.
Yeah, it's just gets blown off by the wind, like, oh god!
Meanwhile, Apollo
Wait.
takes full meter, full 3.
Wait, how did Apollo go? Because I mean, I can only catch so many people, so
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to catch Apollo.
understood.
So
Here I was
for-
having read everything in reverse.
So for Padrock and Elevy,
Well,
and for Apollo,
Damage.
it's like, I'm okay. I think I hit my head against this thing.
Thanks for the catch.
Levi just gives a thumbs up.
and let's see. Four more meters, take 1 injury, so that is not 4 meters. Now, nearest next attack.
Oh, you would. You would. The name of that move. My god. Each user is marked.
So that is burst. So, this turn that will be a burst 1. Next turn it will be a burst 3. Then a burst 5. Burst 7. Or not burst, but at the end of the burst.
Oh.
So effectively, we have to get this thing before this wave starts hitting us.
Well, it's at the end of the burst, it's not the entire burst. It's if you're standing in the area at the end of the burst, you will get hit.
Oh,
But if you're like where he's standing, you take the least amount of damage.
So currently Elevy would be hit on the next turn. On the turn after, nobody would be hit. On the turn after, Apollo would be hit. Like that.
I see.
One stack more effective every round, so the closer you are, the less damage you take.
no, go
Am I getting that right?
No, the move becomes more powerful every round. But let's say this round it hits. Think of it like if the wave's already passed you by, it's not going to hit you. It's not. It's like. It's the edge. It's like the edge of the circle, not the inside.
Well, what I'm saying is that if it had gotten its burst outward in that, you can just walk toward Meirodon where it's currently standing and it won't hit you, or
Nope. Basically, it creates an echo. The further it goes out, it echoes again, and then it goes again. At the maximum.
So it's basically a stagger step.
Yep.
Badrock's going to. Let's see. Okay. 4, 8, 10, 220. Okay. And he's going to point down again.
Yeah, he pointed down all right. That's almost 400 damage.
All right, I need to be right back because my cat is driving me up the fucking wall here.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Good grief. Adrock, are we sure you're not a Paradox Delphox of some kind? Because you're literally dropping orbital strikes on people.
And after the attack hits, you see Mira just start glowing as the parts on her body just start restoring.
Come on. How quick does this thing heal?
Too fast, it seems.
Levi.
So,
Also, you and Ariel were moved as well.
Oh yeah, they would have moved like... oh.
yeah, it works.
It's
3,
plastered
Don't
against
hit
the
the
wall. He gets plastered against the wall.
just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these two will get put down. They will be let down. But Levi is going to take a moment to work. Oh, that's annoying. I don't have a description for that yet.
So roll tech at
They did.
17.
I can re-roll it, but all right.
Okay. So 17 damage healed. And once Apollo gets back,
I was admittedly hoping for more than just 7.
Yeah, that's how it be. So, from what I'm getting here, it's like kind of like this of the waves, where it just kind of staggers between 10-meter marks or 2-meter marks.
Yep.
Huh. I think I get it.
Okay. Question for later on then. Is there a means to make repair parts more efficient? Because, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you. That don't look too helpful.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like an advanced repair kit that you can get later.
maybe. So are we having fun?
I am
Look.
now that my cat is no longer going stir crazy in my room.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, you joke.
Trust me, I lived with 13 of them back in Arizona. I know.
13 cats?
They did the bunny effect.
Oh, dear
Understood.
Lord.
Oh, so that is, and she did pass by one of those. So you can pick down one of them, and Apollo can make his turn.
Oh, I already ticked down one of them. That was this one right here.
Cool. When Apollo is ready.
I will. Move over here. Because he's now pure electric type.
Yep.
And no, I'm not going to use that move. It doesn't give me advantage anymore. But the dice actually say
Actually,
Now I'm getting DMCA'd.
aw,
15.
15. That's a crit.
Set that up there. There.
53.
Iron Thorns.
So having set those two down, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where's Apollo? There's Apollo. Okay, yeah, that's a good enough distance away.
What's he gonna do? Oh, the 19 on an earthquake. It was so close.
Exchange
Basically-
doesn't have levitate.
Yeah, it doesn't. Otherwise, electric terrain wouldn't work on Miraidon. So, yeah. That's gonna hurt.
Just like Aluvi, you can basically feel the ground just ripple towards you, but by the time it reaches you, it's like barely effective at all.
You know that nervous look of a sweat drop as your eyes are wide like dinner plates and you just realize your life flashed before your eyes? Yeah, that's him right now.
I was careful. Levi just said softly.
Oh, don't worry, I believe you.
Out of character. When I saw the move that Ariel just used, my mind went somewhere completely different.
Trojan horse be like.
No.
No, I know.
No.
I know.
Hey,
20 hack damage.
how those? Oh wait, is the Miraidon's connection slot not working anymore?
Pretty
It
sure
is.
it is.
The radio interference? Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so if I have this right, I should be fine where I'm standing. So, let's see.
He's
I'm
just
like
trying to lower Miraidon's processing power so that she can actually be hacked.
Yeah.
I forgot that was a thing we could do.
Yep. Also, Thankfully, unlike the earthquake, this is friendly. Not that it mattered.
Mhm.
Not even
That's
an even
fine.
number either.
It has smite.
Yeah, it has smite. Just not an even number. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to do much. I was trying to go for that defense up.
So, me right on. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, understood.
Spread out! Ugh. Even the Mecha Godzilla is being targeted with it. Oof.
No one is spared.
No one is spared. Oh, I see you like stealth rocks. Here.
And one kick for Splintered.
Those stealth rocks are putting in work, guys.
Crunch. Next turn it'll be 3 meters.
Wait, where did you do that from? From here or from here?
See this ring?
Yeah, it's the ring. It's going like this.
Why does it skip 2 meters?
Because it's a wave.
Better.
So if I'm understanding correctly, we can stand next to the thing and be safe?
Honestly,
You can
this is
stand
more
next to it now, yes.
Actually, I need to refresh because Mirado's token is currently doubled for me.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, that's a new bug that Roll20 has gotten a hold of somehow.
They probably got it from the New Dawn airship.
Okay, first of all, fuck you.
Riley is hearing that from all the way over here, like, listen here!
Raven, but you're not too far off.
Riley.
Sorry, not Riley. I meant Reuven, sorry. Character melt! Ah! Character bleed, actually.
What?
Levi has another character named
Yep.
Riley.
Get out of the way this way so others can get closer without risking being in padlock range. And I have long range attack, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this for this turn.
Honestly, I think you might be still in right. No, not quite actually, but hey.
Levi.
Okay. Now, first question: can I do that? The exact same thing Ariel did.
Yes.
A hacking attempt.
I don't know where the initiate hack option is, but
1 second. That is now I see token action for you.
hack got it. So Levi's gonna move right about here.
He's just like, that's a great idea. I should try that kind of thing.
I forgot I did this before. This is like, oh yeah, that's a thing we can do. Wait,
Yeah,
shit, that's a thing we can do.
Yeah, 420 spikes is untenable.
So I'm gonna be right up, yeah,
It's
right about
pretty
here.
nice, but it's untenable.
And then no, not hack. I actually just I'm not even worried about checking it. I'm just going for it.
Ooh, big roll. But zap, unfortunately.
Apollo.
Grit your teeth and bear it.
Paul is going to move himself over here. And he's going to target Mira with Psycho Cut. And the dice of truth say 12.
How many crits you've been getting? I'm surprised you haven't been raising your hoe nut claws.
Well, I've throughout this scene right here, I've only had one critical hit.
Really? I thought you had like 3 by now.
Nope. Paul's been doing a bunch of maneuvering, and
Yeah, fair.
a lot of the crits that you saw him pick up were from the last scene.
Fair. Okay, Mr. Treads. Not Treads, Thorns. Thorns, wading through thorns of stealth rocks. This is appropriate.
No chill. Yeah, that's fair. But,
I-
they're gonna move
Just
up,
magnetize.
up, up.
Doot, 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 doot.
They're a bit lumbering, but they have good. But they have a good heart.
A good cybernetic heart, if you will. Oh my god. That's twice now he's gotten a crit on Stonehenge.
I ain't complaining.
This boy's a keeper.
Yeah, with that repair job, I'm not too sure about that.
Yanto, no, that's not what those are.
Bans Kanto.
Tempting, but no. Non-to live wire.
Can't buy that show till May. Who fucked up?
Either way, Ariel's move.
I mean, Senna, if you want to be controversial about it, this is Fanta.
Halaby.
Okay, so Ariel did not move from her spot, so I will move myself. Right here? Yeah, that
A
right
little
there.
terrifying, but alright. I just realized Ariel threaded a fucking needle, so, like...
Yeah. Let's see. Levi,
She's a me and shall
Yeah.
do that.
take a pulse. You needed to soak up whatever this is coming our way.
Yeah, no joke. With what I'm doing, I need all the help I can get.
So, guess what?
Chicken butt.
What?
I got new macros.
Uh-oh.
dear.
Of course he does. Youch, Padrock took the most of that.
Yeah, getting hit with a goddamn judgment bolt. Ah, damn.
No! Iron Thorns!
Went down with honor.
That 17 was not gonna cut it, I'm sorry.
Why does the turn order have our campaign name, Kyant? That's a good question, Kyanta. Why does Miraidon have the move Echoed Waves?
Smile.
You want to talk about that?
Oh, right, that part.
On to Alavi.
Flash Cannon. Rude. Well, considering that this is probably going to be super effective, I'm going to reflect that.
You'd be right.
Never mind, it didn't even matter. That was at 1x. How are they tickled? Okay, I wasted that. I was expecting it to do like 40 or something.
So. God damn it, I keep doing that.
Wave splash.
It did this one? No, it did this one.
Rush.
I was right between splash, I think.
I got 2 turns, so I have 2 turns to have to worry about it. Actually, I don't think I have to worry about it. I'm not thinking about it.
Paddock.
Okay, step forwards a little bit.
Smash.
Hammer of Rock.
Hammer of Rock. It was almost another crit, too. Can we just rename Storm Power to Hammer of Rock at this point? I feel like that's deserved.
I mean,
I like the name Store Power.
I mean, if this was cool, it'd be Hammer of Dawn.
Yeah, it really would be.
All right, Gears.
Wait. Eclipse Cannon.
Sweat and having beaten that game on Insane back when it was relevant.
No, no.
Yeah.
No. In light of that, and not Eclipse Beam, but why not just be
No, you don't get it. Eclipse Cannon.
either way?
Yeah. I get it, Padrock. I really do.
I'll post it in the players only for you, Alubi.
Levi.
Ecliptic Meteor? Oh, okay.
He's
He's literally Behemoth. Oh, no, he actually literally has an Eclipse Cannon. Space Colony. Oh, it's from Robotnik. Ah!
Just sending off attacks as fast as he can. Just like, come on, damn it, come on.
We just have to admire the fact that Padrock's over here being Robotnik and they share a color palette with him. Where's your army of robots there, Padrock?
Hello.
Let's see.
I see.
All
an
right.
opportunity.
I'll just re-instance my character sheet. Let's see, the roll is
Oh, I have exactly the amount of overland I need.
17.
So it goes like this, this. That means this is next.
Okay.
Okay, so I know where. I know where to land.
Ariel looks at Mira, her watch flickering. She's almost there. Elevate.
Like, stand firm, I got you. Right there. And healing wave.
Thanks.
And Ariel's health didn't move from me.
She's currently at max.
Okay, because it was showing that it's not, but whatever. It's just the HP bar bug again.
Yeah, it always is.
Oh no, he's above max.
Oh no,
Now he's at max.
I was talking about Ariel.
Oh. Sorry.
On to Apollo.
Why the fuck not?
Oh God. Well. Yep. Yep. Okay. It was deserved.
Yeah, because I can't help that one.
Gives him another turn for me to get over there to him.
And it would have done that much damage.
Ouch.
He would have survived. Barely.
Here comes the splash.
You would have survived.
Here
You.
comes the splash. Do 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 do.
So it was like that and that. Yep, I was just out of reach.
You would have survived. You wouldn't have been happy, but you would have survived.
Yeah, this is the last
All
turn
right,
for Electrified. Padrock.
Understood.
Oh. Okay, that's definitely well within movement.
Eat him.
You know what? Let's try to lower their special defense.
Wait, if you use Psychic and pull it towards the Stealth Rock, would that actually make the Stealth Rock tag him?
Yep.
You know what? That's a better idea.
He's so close to it, it's just like, come on, come
If
here.
it hits.
If it hits.
Get over here.
Get over here!
Oh, he was one off from a special defense down.
Hey. At least we still have the rock.
Yep. which they're gonna take the psychic damage and they're gonna take the rock damage.
Rock damage and another tick for Splintered.
Oh. Oh, Padrock, I think we found a new wombo combo there.
That's a tick for this thing.
Yeah, that
That's
was
2 ticks.
plus the splinter he already had in him. So he took 2 ticks.
So Levi's gonna move in advisement for the pulse to not get hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on now.
Ew. It just does not want to get a high enough roll for it. Are you able to check it while it... Though, this is a
You
question.
can't check it as a free action. Hold on, no.
Yeah, but that shocked me twice.
Does it?
No, it only shocks
Yes.
you once.
Oh.
Yeah, because you already interfaced with it.
But you can check it.
Well, since I'm already here.
Oh, they're in range. They're in range of attack.
They are. Just a little bit more. Look, Levi looks back. Just a little bit more, and we got this.
How many spikes do you need?
I got enough.
But you have to do it multiple times to get its actual hacking hit points down, because right now you're lowering its processing power. Apollo, use detect.
Ooh, good hit. Good one right there.
Help me.
Well, let's see. Now Apollo can be topped up. Oh dear, I think they're doing it again.
Oh, I just need an opportunity.
Want an opportunity? I think I can
Oh,
try and
dear.
make one for you. Oh dear, what? Oh no! Apollo's in the wave! Good thing I healed him.
So that was some time ago. That is 77 damage.
But he just healed for 75, so that's funny. He's overcapped, I think. Oof. He's basically back where he started.
Paddock.
Alrighty then. Let's oop, still on the arrow. Let's move away from allies. And since I used Psychic last turn,
Wham!
Boom.
It's becoming a game of Rock'em Sock'em.
Hey, they're the one that brought the robots. I just hope our damage is somehow helping with the hacking.
So far.
Can you do it?
I'm going to take this.
16 spikes.
Oh, I see.
Now this is affecting her hacking hit points. Apollo.
Ooh, a good dirty in there too. That was ones.
Direct access. I just need you to calm down.
The verdict is. Another says that 20. I want to give more believable roll of a 10.
Now, Ariel's going to get in. Also, Levi takes this as well. That is wrong. It's not what I wanted. Ariel takes it, not Mira. So Ariel is going to get in and deal direct hacking damage. Alabi.
Okay, so
She screams
Let's-
as she tries to free Mira.
let me see. Is there anything I can use here aside from? Yeah, because I can't use that unless it was every other turn because I used it last. I'm gonna have to use the benediction on someone. I'm not sure if I should do it on Apollo or Ariel because they're both equally half. Did you need that there, Apollo, or you think you're gonna be all right?
I'm gonna be all right.
All right. Prioritizing the other hacker then. Yeah, I got 2 stages in each right now.
And onto Levi.
Yes. Also, it is
Just
1
gonna-
o'clock.
Yeah, I know. Just gonna duck and dip and dodge that.
DuckTales. Ooh.
Hannah.
Alright then. Hordes. And let's see if we can't throw them onto the spikes.
Oh yeah, did they take their tick damage yet? He's kind of he yeet him again. Yoink. And that goes bye-bye. That spike is donezo.
Levi.
Up, up, up. Using that. Actually, need to open this up to. Last one was 16. 100. That took 60. So 34. So this is 64. This is going to be 16. This is going to be 48. This is going to be 13. This is going to be 35. Okay. Yes, I'm doing this. Can I get a... Oh, that's actually not bad.
4d6 and you keep getting 1s and 2s. What in the world?
5d6.
No, that's not a realistic. Apollo.
Anything.
Let's see. Apollo did Aqua Blade, so Apollo's going to switch back to Night Slash.
And it's with a... Oh no, that's right. We need a third person for a flank on that.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Wonderful.
Ariel, after doing the hack, jumps onto Miraudon's back.
It's like, whoa, don't go crazy now.
I'll do what I need to. Hacking in.
Out of character. Where's the chiptune version of that song?
Did you get him?
Miraidon just freezes up as Ariel gets on her back, then violently shakes before suddenly stopping. And lowering to the ground. With Ariel still on her back.
Out of character. This thing looks like it needs a sandwich now.
Shut up. No, no sandwiches. Oh, come on. You were prepared for that.
That's
Question.
answer.
You were just carrying that with you?
She likes them. I thought she'd appreciate it after all this.
So,
All the things I would have thought we'd need to be prepared for today. You know what? That's fair.
I'm not going to question it right now. More so, I'm going to question: are they, you know,
Ariel looks over at Apollo. Or not Ariel. Mira looks over at Apollo.
Yeah. Apollo, see.
I think that
Apollo rolls on his back, a little startled by this.
Okay, I think that answers my question.
So
Suddenly Mira tenses again.
Can she speak?
Mira? He's doing it again. We need to go.
Who's doing it? Who's doing what again?
He's taking control again. Ariel grips on Mira. We need to get out now. I'm sorry,
Don't
guys.
have
I
to ta-
cannot help you again.
Get out of here.
Get to him.
Do-
Get to him.
Get going.
Do what you need to do. Leave Arlac to us.
Good luck.
We make our own luck.
And with
They
that,
said that.
Hold on a
Harlock was-
minute. Hold on. Reese and AK.
I asked which direction, like which way are we going to Arlac?
We don't have a definite fix on him, but we know where But we have a pretty good idea of where he's normally operating out of.
when Mira started tensing up, she looked directly towards the south.
Also,
And Apollo was going to be getting to that.
yeah. Before we move on, though, Luby's going to be pulling out something from his pack and handing it to you, Apollo. It's not. It doesn't taste all that great, but it will help at least.
Apollo, roll focus.
Whoops, that is not focus. That is perception.
So that is a 1 and a 6. All right. Your attack would drop 1 stage, but since we're going into a new scene later, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. I didn't think you would like that.
That was fucking nasty.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what happens when you mix bugwort into a medicinal remedy.
Let's save that if we ever have to get a zealot back on their feet and out of danger, okay?
Fair enough.
So
I'm
with
still
Bleh.
experimenting. I'm still experimenting, okay?
Levi's have the iron thorns.
God damn it, I can't keep a straight face from that reaction.
Unfortunately, you would not be able to restore it at this time.
Levi just sighs before putting a hand on its head and just like, appreciate your help back there.
Yeah. I think that Thunderstrike may have damaged something pretty critical.
Go ahead. Go ahead, AK.
If we're gonna end up bringing this thing back, and we know Harlock can rehack it, it might be best not to touch it up until we've dealt with that.
You know, about that. This Arlak, wasn't he said to be more of a meathead in terms of just being reckless and fighting everything? Since when did he learn how to hack?
I don't think he did.
Then who?
We don't know.
Or better yet, what?
He just
He-
froze a brow like, I don't know where you're going with this.
Hacking isn't just something that somebody does. They need tools to do it. How they use those tools, well, some of them are easier than others, if I understand it correctly. Does that track, Levi?
It does. That being said, we need to find out exactly what's going on with Arlag. We don't know enough. So let's see
Oh.
where this goes.
We're gonna have to deal with the problem, but how's the airship? Is it able to take off again?
The airship will be fine up there. Our big problem when we're done with this mission will be getting back up there ourselves.
There's a
seems-
way.
Yeah, there seems to be a rock close by that could be scaled.
If you don't want to take this one, you can climb onto this rock, and then up here. Otherwise, I'll just push you up there.
Works for me.
South, right?
Yes.
Are we sure we don't want to tend to any injuries before we move along?
I'd rather do it when we're in some place a little more closed off.
Fair.
And everyone
place
can
is-
roll focus once
This
reaching the
place-
building.
Yeah, he's just like, this place is still here?
Yeah. New Masters built their shit to last. Fucking assholes.
This thing's made of wood. How did it survive the explosion?
Well, it's because it was far enough away from the blast zone, and it was well built.
So, you remember the first time you came to this building, all these windows were boarded up.
Somebody's made themselves at home.
Should we see what the deal is first, then?
Well, take a look at those windows.
Aren't they a little high?
It's not just that they're high up. Those weren't there the last time we were here.
Levi, come here for a second. Let me see if I can't boost you up.
The
was
windows
gonna-
are 3 meters up.
Bedrock raises his head. I was going to suggest telekinesis.
Right. Yeah, that'd probably be a better idea. That looks a little too high.
3 meters, 3 stories, yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say, Glacy?
Windows are 3 stories up.
It's
Oh,
a big,
Apollo
very
will
big building.
begin rummaging in his bag for his comm piece.
okay. Three stories makes it. I don't think Pedro would have suggested if it was 3 stories.
Yeah.
At least not seriously.
This is Apollo. Eclipse is on Drake Plateau. Heavy resistance encountered. We're outside the New Master HQ. We're heading inside now. With that, Apollo would put the comm device away and look around at everyone else, shall we?
Are we sure we want to go in without tending?
We're going to tend once we're inside. Like I
Assuming
said,
assuming
don't
what's
wa-
inside here isn't hostile.
we can handle one skirmish.
Then let me go through the door first.
If you insist.
Okay, how about this? Luvi,
Hmm?
you right here. Apollo, behind Luvi. All
Out of
right,
character, breach her up.
exactly.
And with that,
Before we do that, Levi's gonna look at the door, look to Luvi. Since he's already on the door handle side, it's like I'll pop the door. As soon as that door is open, do you have any items you want to use? Any orbs? Anything of import?
Nothing on hand because we don't know what's on the other side. So he's basically going in there expecting to just, be the first one in, so nobody else takes a hit. He's basically the guy with the riot shield.
Levi just hands a Luvi a stun seed.
Oh. Right.
I'll pop the door, and when we're ready, we go. All right? Cool. And before I kick this door open, yes, now it's a good time.
As Levi reaches for the door handle. To be continued.
On Dragon Ball Z.
I reach for the door handle, I'm like fucking donkey kick the door open.
Donkey Kong.
So did we have fun?
This was an entertaining episode. I do feel like the fight dragged at times.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, the guy had a lot of health, but the
Not to
Main
mention the
thing.
defense.
yeah, they were chunky.
So Mira was a stage up in defense and special defense.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
That was a. What? I have a question about the mirror fight actually.
Go on.
Did her hitting it like non-hackingly help at all with the hacking, or was that like?
When her hit points were going down, she was actively restoring herself, which was taking processing power.
The processing power was basically going down because we were damaging them, and by reducing their processing power, it was making it easier for them to hack.
So yes.
That said, had you taken her out before her hacking hit points was 0, she would have died.
Okay, so that was that was a two-way boss. Got it. In
And
other words,
you would
Padrock
have
could have
you would have killed Ariel's friend.
Padrock
no.
would have. Padrock was in the danger zone with that one. It could have at any point just one-shot it.
Oh, well, we've had it for several rounds. It's not a one-shot anymore.
I know, but
I am curious to see if we'll end up seeing them again.
Smile.
oh yeah.
Not as a fight, but like seeing them
Yeah.
again.
So, at that point, Mira had 229 hit points and -4 hacking hit points.
Negative how many hacking points?
-4.
Ah.
So you guys basically hacked the fucking planet with that one.
Yeah, that was the goal.
And you said they had 4 hit points left?
229.
Yeah, I think their
Okay,
max.
no-
I think their max HP was 500, considering the ticks were 50 a pop.
Yes, but they kept healing.
A
Mhm.
lot.
So
It was
was-
literally a supercomputer.
yeah.
That said, once Mira hit 30 processing power, she stopped healing.
Oh. So we could have accidentally killed her pretty quick.
Mhm.
Oops.
Yep.
So, Apollo,
Yes.
I'm going to say I did not expect this to be partly an aerial battle on Drake Plateau.
I was catching about 2/3 of every word you just said.
1 second. Said, I'm going to say I did not expect this to be a partly aerial battle on Drake Plateau.
Yes, that was
Neither
honestly.
did I.
That was honestly. a pretty
Cinematically
good thing.
speaking, though, it was fucking cool.
It was.
Considering the fact that Apollo was unable to get like really close to Miraidon with the way that fight was going, him being able to move the rest of the party so they were out of danger meant that they were able to focus on other things. Made it much easier.
Look, the guy is
Rain.
looking out for his team. Rain can take away his position as team leader all he wants. Apollo's
well,
gonna watch out for his team.
It's like, that's the thing. Like, he may not be officially the leader anymore, but he's still seen as one.
So, yeah. I built that battle, and you added another dimension to it. Good job.
Aerial dimension, the Iron Treads was not happy. He was just like, get down here!
Get the fuck down from there!
So, fun fact about the Iron Hands. It had no evasion.
Well, I mean, it's a sumo wrestler, of course not.
No, he had literally 0 evasion.
Was he just vulnerable?
I'm going to show the campaign again and show this. Where's it?
Yeah, the tank. You're not my dad! Keonto.
Okay, that's wrong. And never mind.
Honestly,
Scratch that.
bullying the Iron Treads was not on my bingo card.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't Iron Hands. It was. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was Iron
Iron
Hands. Never mind. Scratch that. I didn't no guard the Iron Hands.
You didn't give it no guard. Okay.
So, anyways,
You did give it Drain Punch, though, right?
shifty eyes. You'll never know.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I didn't
know
hack it.
Iron Hands.
Sorry.
I know his little trick.
I'm still sad that I wasn't unable to maintain in the Tyranitar.
To be fair, I don't think you were going to be able to, even if you tried your best and got the highest rolls you could have gotten, because those AoE effects were just going to tear it down eventually.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, it was
Absolutely.
inevitable.
But every story has loss.
Yeah,
It
it
was-
almost ended up with the loss of somebody's friend in the case of Mira.
Yeah, it was just like we were just staring at us like sad because
Like, legit, if we had accidentally killed Mira, I would have been like, oh my god, you actually made it possible to kill the boss by accident. You are a villain.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered if Mira hit negative 200%. If she hit 0, she would have died.
Because they're not... Yeah. They have a lot of HP to make up for the fact that, you know, they don't have negatives. But they're able to heal a lot. So it's like, oh, if they ever hit 0, they just shut down. That's it. They're goodbye.
So, that's sad. Any more comments before we go on to raid someone?
I will say, I forgot about hacking damage.
Yeah, the
Legitimately.
420 computer spikes. I was like, how the fuck do you expect us to do with that?
That would be everyone having a case of computer spikes and then some.
Except the device only has a capacity of 100, so you wouldn't be able to use it.
Yeah, it's literally a case of not able to be hacked until you do X thing.
Look, you just need to
Fun
over-
fact, what Harzath actually described is something that the original Knights of the Old Republic did, where they'd have like some absurdly high computer spike requirement for doing some plot-breaking hack on a computer console. And even if you had the requisite number of computer spikes, they'd just say, yeah, no, you're not actually doing this. Go play the rest of the game.
Is that where you got the computer spikes from?
It is exactly where I got the computer spikes from.
You fucker.
Those are good games, okay? Sue me.
So, yeah, Levi and Ariella were just curious.
Yeah. When Luffy saw them jumping on their back, I'm like, what are you, crazy? It's just like, I
Yes.
do what I must.
Also, that sound came from the anime.
Wait,
Uh,
why are... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I am so pleased with coming up with realizing the name Eclipse Cannon.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I mean, I think it's really funny though that Padrock and I and Aluvi have yet another combo, and it's not even a combo attack. It's literally just hi, stealth rock, psychic. Literally, psychic meat grinder.
Christ.
We have discovered a new tech.
I need to make a combo move with someone eventually.
Like, this is just tech. It's not really a combo, but it is a really dirty one.
I mean, you
No, I
technically
mean-
have one.
Yeah, I just never used it if I had one. I legit
Yeah,
forgot I
one with
had it.
Padrock.
I do?
Yeah, the plasma thing, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Also, why are both of the hackers crazy enough to jump on top of the electric dragon?
I mean,
Because hackers are in fact insane.
in Ariel's case, it is the closest thing she has to a mill.
Fair.
Yeah.
And in my case, you're being a threat to my family. Fall. Quite clearly.
The entire screen goes black. It's just left with the one skeleton. Fall.
Fall. But no, it's just like, I'm gonna do something crazy. What do you mean? Jumps off the shit.
Just like,
Man. Eaton's gonna be sad that he's not gonna get to meet it.
honestly,
Oh yeah.
I think
Shifty eyes.
I think you might be, and also we need to talk about how Levi slam dunked the Miraidon from Cloud 9 into the ground. A certain someone's gonna remember that.
Like, how do you drop 5 meters to the ground safely on top of something else?
Iron Thorns, we loved you. You were too good to die.
I know
Rest
they
in
didn't have
peace,
any.
Ironborns. Go ahead.
I know they didn't have any too flashy effects, but I'm so happy I got to do max DB stored powers this session.
That was entertaining. So, should we raid a certain Milotic?
Sure. I believe they're doing races tonight, if not doing Tetris.
Freya is playing Tetris the Grandmaster 3 Terra Instinct.
Hell yes.
So, this is part 1 of a 2-part mission. Next week will be the second part of the mission, the conclusion. And hope you guys enjoyed. Enjoy the raid to Freya, Milotic, and we will see you next week. Take care.